Hello, are we live? I do believe we're live. We're back on Starro for the first time in a long time. And, probably longer than it should have, but that's what happens when you're going on a trip. But yes, welcome. To my second stream back. Yesterday we checked out a bunch of Gesha stuff. Caught up a bit with all that. And now we're doing the same for Starro, except it will take quite a bit longer because, there's been a new patch since last time I streamed. Starro, and that means, well, new character, which hold up. Yeah, spoiler alert. If I just go and view details, and I click records, yeah, I didn't get Mornax Blade. This may look like what happened when I tried to put Soul Wolf, but that's because it is. I got another Argenti. And so we're on right now sub 30 pity. So we're probably not getting Mortanax Blade for the time being. Maybe by the end of the banner I will be able to get Blade, but not a thing that we'll worry about within the scope of this stream. It would have been crazy there if I actually got it early there, but yeah. So today's plan is checking out everything but Mortanax Blade. Well, actually, we'll check out the character trial, but other than that, it's mostly the 2 endgames, right, that have to reset. Technically there's been 3 endgames that reset since last time I streamed, but I did MOC. Where is it? I did MOC while I was away in China, and I uploaded the raw footage of me doing it on my YouTube. So feel free to check that out. And yeah, there's this new Star Wars mode that I completely forgot about until I saw people talking about it on Reddit. So we'll check that out as well. Hopefully we're not going to get cooked there. And, yeah, we'll check out Anomaly first, because we'll go in the order of release, right? So we're going to check out Anomaly first, and then we're going to check out Apoc. And then after that, after we caught up with the endgames, we are going to start on the Trailblaze mission, right? The less below the living. Today we are a bit hard capped on the stream length. I will not be able to stream for more than, 5 hours because I had some stuff planned for that. My schedule is a bit tighter than I liked it to be. So let me just adjust my avatar position. There we go. Yeah, a little tighter than I wanted to be, and I wanted to stream a bit earlier, right? Right now it's 5 in the morning, 5:20 in the morning. I wanted to stream at around 3:30ish, but I ordered food, and that food somehow got delayed by an hour and a half. So here I am. Right, I wanted to stream after I had the food. So yeah, 5 hours, so we're probably gonna just get through a little bit of the quest. Like less than half. And we'll continue this tomorrow. So that's the plan. Alright, with all that being said, I think it's time we get into it. Let me just make sure that YouTube is working. I just realized I only checked Twitch. Oh yeah, sure seems to be working. Excellent. Very excellent. Alright, well, then let's get started with the test run, I suppose. So all I heard is that this guy is broken now. Huge blade upscale from where he was a year ago. Yeah, so apparently this guy is top line meta at E0S0. Which is crazy. We'll see what he does. And yeah, go from there. Mortanax Blade. Nihility activates a zone, gaining a new ultimate and enhancing this unit. The zone can frequently apply debuffs to enemies. Sounds like Acheron upscale. Allies' attacks allow Blade to use his skill more. Okay. I see that Blade has forsook the idea of a shirt in favor of just bandages. Very fancy red dress. Like, robe? I don't know. Like, what's the term? Jacket? Jacket. I am so too Chinese filled, right? I need to get back to speaking English again. Let's just get these out of the way. And... okay, them's a lot of blades. Something. A limited blade works. Also, still a little bit under the weather, so if I, like, cough a bit, or if I have a lot of voice cracks, that's why. Basic attack. A broken blade still slays. By the way, can I just say how funny it is that the banner is called Now I Am Become Blade? In reference to Oppenheimer's, like, Now I Am Become Death. Which is taken from, like, some Hindu scripture. Just find it funny. Deals minor fire damage to one enemy and inflicts the taunt state on the target. A temper blade severs souls. Deal fire damage to one enemy and inflicts a taunt state on the target. So just not minor anymore. Cool. Skill, a rain of blades seals fate. Okay, I looked out for a moment because I'm like, does every single skill has a the word blade in it? No, it's just a basic and it's a skill. Consumes HP and deals fire damage to all enemies. Okay, sounds like blade. Then deals minor fire damage to single enemies. Bouncing 4 times. Okay. Ultimate, Fornax Ex Corpore. Inflicts Balefire Bind on all enemies, causing the targets to decrease their defense and increase the damage they receive. Then consumes this unit's HP to activate a zone. While the zone is active, the unit gains Infinite Fury state, increasing crit rate, crit damage, enhances basic attack, unlocks skill, and gains a new ultimate. So the skill needs a zone to unlock the skill. Okay. And this is the enhanced basic, which I'm not sure whether you should use because I haven't checked out anything about how to use him. Like, I was gonna do that when I was in China if I got him, but lo and behold, Argenti. So, yeah, got lazy. Gets a new ultimate lasting until the cooldown ends. When Mortonak's blade receives a killing blow, the zone is dispelled, so you want to not have it not die. Tenax per Inium. Inium. Deals massive fire damage to all enemies. Okay, so that's the mini burst, I guess. The ultimate. I don't know what to call it. Talent. All karma comes due. I saw that said true. No, that's due. While the zone is active, after an ally target attacks an enemy, inflicts a Balefire bind state on the enemy and grants charge to Mortonak's blade. When charge reaches 9 points and his HP is higher than 1. Okay, interesting. Consumes 9 charge to regenerate energy. And enables Mortonak's blade to use this skill 1 extra time. I don't know why that 1 is not. It's highlighted, but sure. Technique. Blades reach spares none. Attack all enemies within range. After entering combat, inflicts a taunt state on all enemies and reduces damage taken by this unit. Alright. This is trial, so I assume this is E01 for me, so no DDD. Yep, no DDD. The devs hate DDD. Is this one gonna drain energy? Hopefully the one that's about to be on field is not gonna drain energy. Is it the left one or the right one? Please be the right one. It's the right one. Let's freaking go. Alright. Okay. Another one. Okay, seems pretty good. The animations also look cool. Okay, I'm playing on double speed right now. I probably should play on single speed, but it's fine. I assume we'll get Lethe as trial sometime in the quest, and we'll play on single speed during the during those battles, so that we can show off his animations a little bit better. Oh, they're going to skill points. Cooked. Right before Hyacinth goes as well. Just casually does 900k. Very casually. I mean, you just use skill, right? Surely. The skill seems to do a lot of damage, which is a good thing, I presume. Oh. Dodge. Cool. Also, I like how the Star One automatically brings you back this menu. So you can choose to just collect the reward instantly. And then figure out what to do next. Don't really get a direct comparison like this because I also did Genshin test runs yesterday. Alright, it's Anomaly Arbitration time. This time we got this guy. Has this guy been in here before? Probably as one of the side enemies, I presume. Alright, well. Equilibrium, yeah. Let's... The humming laughter. Alright, so what are the three sides? What the fuck are you? The God Devourer Offspring? Okay, let's look. That seems like spoilers, so let's not read that. I just saw the word Asapermat and I just... Okay, so the horror element of the quest is not over. Oh, great. That boss looks hideous. And I'm usually not even scared of clowns. Like, I don't usually get why people are scared of clowns. Now I get it. That clown freaking looks like a skull. We have the Lance of Fury. We have Pom Pom. So who am I supposed to use here? I don't have a freaking blade to use. Okay, let's quickly read through the abilities. I'm gonna do something no Star Wars players have ever done before. Read. Reducing their maximum restorable HP and stealing a percentage of the character's attack? Okay. And I have to dispel the state. How do I dispel the state? Also, I assume that this thing has something to do with the veracity, I guess. I'm getting spoiled from doing this, I swear to God. Each time after this unit is attacked by a target unit, it increases the maximum restorable HP of the target. Okay, so I just have to hit this guy a lot. Certain number of attacks. Or when its weakness is broken. Okay, send in the super break. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't have 3 bajillion toughness bar. Let's send the Elation team here. And then we cast Aristus. Seems like a solid plan. Yeah, what the hell are you? Okay. Reduces all allies' energy by 50%. That's annoying. Does Firefly's skill, though, the energy given from that? Is that affected by ERR? I sure hope not. Attack by allies, damage taken by them. So... Okay, so this is just... follow-up attack and elation shell. But I will take less damage. Okay, so that's technically anti-remember synergy. Crit damage? No, damage taken by them. Wait. No. I said the damage percent you do, or is it just pure multiplier? Like, is it damage bonus percent, or is it a multiplier 98%? Well, because one does affect Super Break, one doesn't. What the fuck are you? Ew. Somehow you look worse with caster resist effect on you. Well, not caster resist effect. You with Constance's effect. Ew. I should have added a disgust emote to this. I thought of doing it and decided not to do it the night of. So maybe I'll add it at some later point. I never thought I'd feel like, you know, like feel the emotion of disgust enough to make it an emote, but now I feel like I have to. Okay, wave 1 of 1. Okay. That's fine, I can save a skill point here. Okay, how horrible are this guy's animations? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm not gonna like the animation the guy does. Wait, if he ever does a bigger attack than this. Those were a few E2 would have been really useful. Oh, there's 2 of these guys now. I thought there was only going to be 1 of them. Like, then I guess if you look at the game progress, we are only 1/7 of the way through, so let's just break you. Gut Liberator. What kind of cheap name is that? Okay, so it seems like Leisha and Fuyan is the target of the other one, which is fair enough, I suppose. Oh no! Phew! Oh, I just realized, yeah, I don't get to choose. Okay, well, let's try to break the guy with the few target, because that's a little cooked. Okay, who are you targeting now? Y'all just target one every single every single turn. Turn. These guys target one character. That's a little too often, too frequent for my liking. I think my Firefly just hit 1 million there. I think these guys are all weak to fire, so I don't have to put this on the shot. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Do I get my ult here? I do. Okay, good. We're fine. The freaking ERR debuff does not affect us. Alright, let's freaking go. Making decent progress. We're probably not gonna get full stars here, if I have to guess. Because my Super Break team isn't that well invested. Everyone's E0S0, so yeah. This guy didn't die. That's awesome. I love to see that. Who's the target again? Constance, right? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. Wait, it doesn't have to be hit by the character targeted? I thought it has to be. It just hits in general. I thought it has to be hits done by the targeted character. Okay, now there's a guy on the side. That's really annoying. Very inconvenient, but it's fine. This team seems to be doing fine on the survivability front, so that's really all that has to happen, just to not die. Don't really. I think it's this side is by far my weakest of those 3 sides, so as long as I can get like 1 or 2 stars out of this place, I think we're on track. And I think this is probably a 1-star angle.
红心一役，前尘在此起舞吧，沉醉其中吧，去污除秽。
I really don't like the fact that the guy's on the side.
莫生气，这不只是一场战役，为生而战。迫不及待了。
Because now I'm just not targeting the side enemies as much, which is annoying.
凝散，腥膻恶臭快些散去。
The side because I can, and I probably should.
过眼云烟。
This.
想背叛我？
We're about to lose a star after this attack.
火影四行已经点燃星海。
We are okay. It seems like at the end of every turn we do more damage. So it feels like we're gonna snowball a little bit. So we are probably still on track. Please don't be on the side. Okay, there's no big enemies here. Okay, that's fine. We probably have to kill one more if that's the best. Yeah, there we go. Alright, in the center, where we like it. At least this guy doesn't have that disgusting of like any attack animations, which is nice. Probably not gonna get 2 stars, if I have to guess, but 1 star should be very safely in that. Hey, there we go. That was good damage there. That. Running a bit low on skill points, but it shouldn't matter because we're close to the end of the battle here. Okay, we just need to kill these 2 guys, which... Yeah, it seems like we're just gonna barely miss out on the 2nd star there, so we can just retry this. If we're like 1 star off of getting 6 stars. Which... I can't imagine that happening because I don't see myself only getting 4 stars in the other 2. Because I am pretty confident in both my teams here. So... Decrease damage dealt by ally targets by 20%, decrease their damage taken by 10%. It is what it is. C'est la vie. You definitely run elation here because you have this one hell of a show over here.
本座也恰有此意。
Okay, missing a little bit of energy. We'll get it here.
收后援，无敌。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
Hold on, let me just wait for Sparksy to go.
我的无上速透。
Maybe I can get enough to get an ult on Sorrow if I'm hope enough. Ah, I umped it. Okay. What the hell happened here? Okay. Why is my escape key not working? Does the escape key not work during a hot instance? The more you know. Alright, so I needed to get that Spark Seal in.
别招笑了。弹幕，
光印十方，
给老子滚！
整点好玩的。
Alright, let's try that again. Seem to get 10 stacks or 10 hidden MMR from Sparksy ult, so we should be pretty secure on that either way.
教你两招。 又要多灵符灵符。
So what we're gonna do is just get Ho's ult out of the way
凶神恶鬼，
first.
有老子足矣！
整下。起立！
There we go.
狂欢到世
Spam the button. There we go. We got it.
接下来这把高端局奖励馆。
世人
Okay,
总
now we
到
found
彼
it.
此一千，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。
Because now we get Sorrow's damage in both the hot instants.
大运当头，开门红。
耶！这才叫崩坏。
There we go. Good amount of damage. Yeah, there's 2 waves, okay.
奖励馆。
And that now, yeah, Sorrow also has a very decent amount of hidden MMR going into that attack there.
保命保命，收后援，无敌。
Which of these has more HP? This guy, right? Man, I'm so used to seeing the mobile combat animations for the past like 3 weeks that these animations on my computer looks crispy smooth. It looks so like, I don't know. The animation looks significantly better on PC. Anyways, we're now in here, halfway through the first cycle, a little less than halfway through, I
景
believe.
星高照，
行吧，
There's a pretty good time up here. Unfortunately, don't get to do any damage here, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
灵符灵符，
多谢你的美意。
这条火花，整嗨。
Okay, let's here.
起立！
大运当头，开门红。
Come on. There we go. This should, that deals with the mechanics, surely. Yeah, there we go. Let's delay stuff a little bit here. See if I can get the other thing to go. Can we clear the mechanic before I Sorrow fault? It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's just descend it then.
接下来这把高端局，
Oh, there we go. That's nice.
世人总
We
到
did
彼
clear.
此一千，关照诸天。
Right in time for the hot instant as well. Or like
下
Yao
下
ult.
签，请笑纳。
Right, the one. Yeah, you know what I mean.
耶！这才叫崩坏。奖励馆，
检测到系统损伤。
行了，狂欢到世界尽头。
I feel like, oh, we're still in the 0 cycle. Okay, we are. I think we're fine here. We're more than fine here, right? Surely he's not gonna take more than 2.5 cycles to deal with this guy, right? Surely not. Surely this is more than enough.
大运当头，开门红。
Alright. Why was that? Okay. I think that was the wrong target, but doesn't matter because we're now basically single target, which means Soul will do a bajillion damage here. It is good that we're taking less damage though, because this guy can deal a lot of damage. Okay, we just got supremely unlucky there. That's fine. Okay, this should just bring to the next phase, right? Yeah, there we go. Good timing. Because now you're gonna, yeah, there's a mechanic up again, and this is Soul Wolf's downtime, which is good. Okay, I'm not. Do I hold Soul Wolf's ult? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay, now we ult. There we go. W timings. Okay, can we actually one cycle this? Okay, this is 3 target, which is unfortunate. Now we're single target, but I'm pretty sure the side enemies are going to spawn back in by the time Soul Wolf's back. At least the items did a bunch of damage. Okay, this is all single target still, right? Pretty sure it still is. Yeah, okay, that was a good amount of single target damage. Okay, now this right before Soul Wolf be okay. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's not, but well, I'll pretend it's fine. We should still have like this is a lot of actions still, so we should be fine still. Hopefully. Ideally. Hopefully Sparksy kills the side enemies. Not with 7, holy! Can I kill the side enemies, please? Yeah, just snipe the side enemies, please. Oh my god! Oh, guy died. I don't like this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull off something crazy here. Oh! I just barely didn't get Soul Wolf or Yao Guang's ult. Are we actually being for real? If I got either, we would have been fine. Okay, we have now been screwed out of 2 separate stars, 2 separate stars. I pressed the wrong emote button, so now I have it right. 2 separate stars. I'm so totally forgot the L1 skill. Oh my god, are we being for real?
请笑纳。
She did it out of 2 separate stars. It's crazy. Okay, well, at least it's a single target.
高端局。劫云散尽。
Not like it matters. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's nonsense. Okay, this better do good. I am now running a 7-cost team. Right? This is a 7-cost team, right? I think it's a 7-cost team.
请小心，
Pretty sure my Cyrene is
前方的
Cyrene
气
is
势使人不安。
S0.
乖一点，请为我们照亮。翻开吧。
破茧而生。
Alright, well. This should just be an easy 3-star. Surely. Because that's what I need here, right? Right, I don't have to retry any of the other 2 sides.
捍卫你
Surely.
你是新主，别让大家久等。谢谢，愿这一抹活力满满，拨开云雾，重见晴空。
That's such bad timing with the side enemy spawns.
后会有期，别担心，月色落幕。晚安。嘿，老人家表现白话，为明天绽放。
拥抱新生吧。
该醒了。
愿死亡捍卫你我，就此凋零。
重来一次，后会有期。好好晒个太阳。
拥抱
Keep
新
the ult
生
here
吧。
first. Before Cyrene ult happens, it recharges everyone else's ults.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
记忆等待被流星唤醒，要用爱铭记我。愿生死萌
Let's
发
get
新
the
人。
buffs out.
别眨眼，愿岁月守望长夜，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。别担心，月色落幕。
Already did a fist of the damage we can do, so which is pretty
拥
good.
抱新生吧。 愿死亡捍卫你我，
愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。该醒了。
Okay. Hopefully this guy
开始
dies
第二
quickly.
页，收下答案。
生命与你所求，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我，
别让大家久等。
我会铭记此刻的温度。
Okay, didn't die. Great, excellent. I forgot the Cyrene ult.
别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。
Okay, this should be it, hopefully.
后会有期。
There we go. Alright, Nikador time.
此为永恒。
Don't think I'm gonna get the break here.
就此凋零，拥抱
Yeah, I don't think I'm
新生
breaking
吧
the alarm right here.
愿死亡捍卫你我，
未来是光明。
Then we're gonna get two.
没有了呀。愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。
It's fine. Then we can get started on breaking the next one. Right? Oh wait, no, that doesn't count, did it?
不要再胡闹。
Yeah, okay. It was this last second. It was the second part that refreshes the warmer, not the first part. So I probably should have. Yeah, so I probably should have waited. But,
拥抱新生吧。
该登场了，别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。
It's fine.
该醒了。
愿死亡捍卫你我。
收下答案。
Come on, break the war armor.
虹桥为指引。
Pretty sure basic is better at breaking the war armor because you get 1 extra hit.
生命并非与你所求。
此为永恒。好好晒个太阳。
我会铭记此刻的
Okay,
温度。
there we go. Got most of those halts in.
别眨眼，
So we can
以我为
hit
例，改写
a
毁灭。
拥抱新
we
生
can
吧。
get a Pollux turn while the war armor's down, which is huge. And heavy turn as well.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
别担心，第夜色落幕，
Maybe even 2 heavy turns
后会有期。
would be really huge.
别想逃走了，重来一次。该
Right,
醒了。
very nice. Squeeze a bunch of damage in there.
你是
Oh, we now have this
珍惜
mechanic.
这份事就此凋零。拥抱新
We're
生
also
吧。
going to do a lot of damage at breaking the 3 lances on the side. Hopefully.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Oh yeah, look at that.
别让大家久等，看这一幕，拨开
That's-
云雾，重见晴空。准备好唤醒涟漪，收下答案。别眨眼。
We should be able to get another Pollux turn in before he goes, and that will phase, I'm pretty sure.
该登场了，后会有期。
We can just break the war armor, yeah, that phases. Let's wait until its turn finishes, so it gets the full war armor.
别担心，
There we go.
夜色落幕，
It's not gonna refresh here, right? It's not gonna be that, right?
该醒了。
拥抱新生
Surely
吧。
it's not gonna be that cool something.
愿死亡
Surely
捍
they'll
卫
just
你
make a
我。
mistake. Right. Okay, good. The war armor didn't
我会铭
reset
记
there.
此刻的温度。拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。
让这一幕拨开云雾，重见晴空。我来为你撑伞，
Can we kill in this next cycle?
此为永恒。
That is the question.
别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。别让大家久等。重来一次，后会有期。
拥抱新生吧。
Come on. We can just break the side pillar. I think
捍
it's
卫
over.
你我。就此凋零。
收下答
So
案，
close. We can get another ult here, right? Sure.
好好晒个太阳，谢谢，活力满满了。别眨眼，以我
A little
为例
cooked.
改写毁灭。
Oh no, never mind. Cyrene is a ghost. Cyrene just broke all the pillars by herself.
Torture. Chaos.
拥抱新
Has the
生
war armor
吧。
reset yet? Well, now it definitely did. It's fine. We are gonna kill because Cyrene is the absolute goat.
别担心，夜色落幕。
W Cyrene. W clear. Alright, we don't need to redo any of the sides. We got a nice 1 star for side 1, 2 star for side 2, and 3 star for side 3. Also, if you hear any sounds when I'm like, that's because I have... Again, like I mentioned, I ordered McDonald's before stream, so I have like a bit of Diet Coke left over. And I'm just sipping out of. Alright, king in check. This guy. So the middle one is some sort of Asheville or Akron plus Blade show. The bottom side is just generic buff, right? And this is the elation buff. Let's just run elation. Soulwolf, my goat, will clear everything. Trust. Yeah, I think if it's cooked, if I try to remember, it's cooked if I try to run remembrance here because this guy has like 3 trillion quantum breaths. Okay, I'm taking a bajillion damage already. You'd love to see it. Okay, why does everyone hit Sparksy? Come on, it cannot be that fun to see Sparksy be punted in the face. Okay, I admit it. It is kind of funny. But come on. Have some respect. Okay, we are not getting the Soulwolf ult here, so let's just get the Yagwan ult out of the way. Alright. Send the Soulwolf. There we go. Nice for damage. If only all Soulwolf's hits counted as separate stacks for the freaking force. Now it's doing that. Yep, now I'm getting nuked. You'd love to see it. Okay, it cannot be. Oh my god. Yo. Enemies, stop trying to hit Sparksy. I implore you to stop hitting Sparksy. Oh my god. Okay, no longer getting nuked, but I also lost my life insurance, which is not great. Okay, Sparksy, the least you could do after almost dying is give me good gamba on your attack, but like no, it just can't happen. It just can't happen. Not sure about Soul Flow first, but it's fine. Actually, there are times to just let Soul Wolf do the wave, but it's fine. Alright, no, Soul Wolf did get to clear the wave. That's good. And I also get a free single target hit on this guy, which I'm not gonna manage a lot of, I presume. Right, because this guy's just gonna start my Tosa thing soon, and that's not gonna be fun. We're still tentatively in the 0 cycle. So we should be able to get.
下下签，请笑纳。
恭喜这位幸运。
That was one hell of a voice crack. We should be able to get 1 star, right? That's my goal. Right, we just have to like cram out damage before it summons all its little small summons, which is what we're doing here. Because this is our best damage window, I believe. Even though, like, sure, it would get vulnerability stacks from the small enemies dying, but like, Stormwolf just has such a high like single target preference in these game modes.
保命保命，这后援无敌。
Can we just break the weakness bar, please? Please make it stop. Oh no.
来搅局，警心高照。大运当头，开门红。
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go.
锅贴的富贵来喽！带走，
They didn't even give me ult, that's fine.
家人们，你们说我会整。
Hopefully Spark Zero. Yep, there we go.
惩罚。
Alright, we're back to single target. Let's freaking go. Except now we have like a bunch of vulnerability stacks and the guy's weakness broken, so we have actually aligned our DPS window pretty well here. Unfortunately, it's the first of 3 attacks, which does the least amount because she has some pretty low hidden MMR right now. But hopefully we can get a Yaoguang ult here, that's the hope. We were gonna get one anyways on the Yaoguang's next turn here, but it'd be nice if we can get it right now, which we
只此
did.
一千，关照诸天。
狂欢到世界尽头。
下下签，请笑纳。
恭喜这位幸运观众，这才叫崩坏。
Yeah, we also just because it's just one boss here instead of having like last anomaly like where there were 3 waves, you just get less certified bangers on Stormwolf. Please don't. It didn't summon side enemies.
奖励馆，
Let's freaking go.
大运当头，开门红。
锅贴的富贵来喽！看好了啊哈！
Okay. Very decent amount of damage.
起立！保命保命！
多谢你的美意。
And now it's gonna do the thing, right? Okay, okay, this 2 targets. That's
奖励馆，
better than 5 targets. Fun fact, having your damage divided by 5 is better than having it divided, or having it divided by 2 is better than having it divided by 5.
正确的
And 3 target for Sparksy is fine.
惩罚。
Hopefully we can just clear the bugs here and send it to the next phase.
嗨，
Oh, I didn't realize Stormwolf's out of the thing already.
接下来这把高端局，奖励馆，
This is still probably. Ooh, I don't think. Oh, this might be a not. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna get the 1 star. I don't think I'm getting the 1 star here, unless the second phase goes by real quickly.
胭脂飞拂，结云散尽。
微微啊！奖励馆，
Come on, kill the small bugs on the side. Okay, there we go. There's 1. There's 2. That's it. Okay, no chain reactions. And Sparkle's almost dead again. Are we? Oh my god. Okay.
大运当头，开门红。
Do I have to build HP on Sparksy? Is that how it's gonna
世
go?
人总到天，只此一千，关照诸天。
I mean, let's just run it, I guess. But like, now we're for sure not getting getting the star. Oh wait, I read that wrong. Okay, if we clear, we're guaranteed 1 star. Right, that's how Anomaly works.
保命保命，这后援无敌。
修神恶鬼，
Okay, then can we clear? I think we... I don't know whether we can clear without Sparksy, but...
奖励馆，
Oh, those bars are gonna explode in my face, aren't they? God damn it.
灵符灵符，这后援无敌。行吧。
This is rough.
世人总到十
Because also the more people die, the less targets the enemy can choose from, which means the more damage
开门红，
you'll take per character, which is just cooked.
下下签，请笑纳。
反了。
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if 2 stars is doable.
奖励馆，
One on like on a better run. I mean, I am doing damage here, so like I'm probably gonna get 1 star on this run still, which is nice to see, I suppose. We're definitely not getting 2 stars because, of course, it's just this one last action from Yao Guang, and then. Okay, let's not die here. Let's not die here, please.
保命保命。
多谢你的美丽。
Right, that'd be ideal.
修神恶鬼，
Not dying would be
老
nice.
子足矣。
I think we're still gonna clear. It's gonna be very not the prettiest clear in the world. Did any of the balances hit the guy? I wasn't looking. I was looking at the right side percentage.
大运当头，开门红。
这才叫爆发。
Oh, we have 2 of those exploding guys in a row. Okay, good thing you broke one of them. That's the guy that's about to explode, right? So let's just stop that. Like, I know I'm missing a Yao Guang skill by doing that, but like, it's more important that we make sure that doesn't happen. Like, let's make sure that no one other than Sparksy dies, shall we? In the meantime, we can still snowball a bit here.
我怕。
So it's fine.
灵符灵符，这后援无敌。
世人总值此一签，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。
反了。
15, okay. We're probably gonna have to need that second harness in there. Yeah.
大运当头，开门红。
带走。
At least we'll get a decent amount of starting MR.
接下来这把高端局，奖励馆。
I really suck out to restart. Again, I only have 5 hours of stream and we're already 1 hour in. So I'd rather normally not take an hour and a half. So it's just down to this last cycle.
保命保命，这后援无敌。
They at least said that he could soul, but yeah, now it's 2 targets now. Ugh,
奖励馆。
I don't like it. And now it's 4 targets. Ugh, okay, yeah, I felt like we really need Sparksy there.
下下签，请笑纳。
It's close, but
看好了。
unfortunately not enough. I don't think Quoho ult can pull Soul back up.
灵符灵符。
修神恶鬼，
Yeah, no.
有老子足矣。
Nowhere near enough.
世人总值此一签，关照。
Holy, are those 4 exploding guys about to happen? Oh my god.
大运当头，开门红。
Yeah, somewhat close, but not quite there. Okay, well, let's run the entire thing again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
前方高能，小心哦！
Hopefully this time I don't lose the life insurance on Sparksy, because the enemies don't just hard target her for no reason. Right? The one character you don't build a bajillion HP on.
景星高照，
Because the one character that actually cares about attack.
教你两招。
来搅局，本作也
Okay, that's a restart. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why do the enemies do this? Actually, this is like Ting all over again.
前方高能，小心哦！
光映十方，
Not fair.
整点好玩的。
Oh my god. Yep, you're a little bit late, but it's fine. I'm still in
劫云散尽，
basically the first segment of the stream. Okay, that is sure.
无限火力，
Fine, you just missed me having to reset because the enemies just hard focused Sparksy and just murdered her in cold blood. Oh, I don't know why the enemy just keep targeting Sparksy.
今日移强攻，新王
显照。
Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, that's not much better.
只此一千，关照诸天，
Do we have to put that Hung here?
下下签，
We have to put that Hung here if Sparksy keeps on dying. And that would not be fun.
带走。接下来这把高端局，奖励款。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
这个好，别动呀！
Alright.
起立！狂欢到世界尽头！
大运当头，开门红，
Make sure that Sparksy doesn't die until... wrong Yao. That Yao is used later in the... it's 吉星高照 Yao Yao. That's that Yao's, the Yao Wang Yao.
今日移强攻，
The first Yao is just like to stir. Yeah, to stir a bit, to shake it a bit. Yeah. Yes, there you go. Anyways,
奖励款。
来杯好茶摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇。Okay, I'm not gonna.
保命保命，这后援无敌。这
I don't know whether you can hear me spamming the button.
惩罚。
Okay, this guy's doing fission again. I'm gonna get nuked again. And Sparksy to not die here, and I see
请笑纳，
4 enemy turns happening next, so I'm getting really nervous here. Please don't hit Sparksy. Okay, they're exploding, that's good. Okay. Oh my...
敌人自有
Ah.
天相，
I don't want to use life insurance on the first phase. Ah, this is so annoying. This is so freaking annoying. I want life insurance because that second phase against the bug is actually like so cringe without the gold passive. Oh, you're just gonna murder Sparksy right here. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Again, I'm limited to a 5-hour stream today. So if this thing takes 2 hours and Apocalyptic takes 1 hour, I only get 2 hours to quest. So yeah, we'll see how this goes.
景星高照，
行吧，我的无声速透。教你两招。
Nope, not more construction. It's just a thing. I need to do a thing with my parents. I told them I would get ready at 10:30. I meant to stream earlier, but oh my god. But I meant to stream earlier, but then the food delivery took an hour and a half more than it should have. And I wanted to stream after I eat. So the stream got delayed by 2 hours. I'm starting to think like maybe I should put Ho in slot 2. And then watch all the enemies start targeting slot 3 and 4. Because they just magically know who to target.
别走！凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
世人总道只此一千，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。
恭喜这位幸运观众。咋了？
It's Roxy's turn.
接下来这把高端局。
So now Sparksy can trigger the loot boxes. And Sorolf gets a nice little bit of hidden MMR.
狂欢到世界尽头！哎呀，奖励馆，
夏夏签，请笑纳。
The timing on the horse is a little bit unfortunate, but it's fun.
耶！这才叫崩坏！
That.
奖励馆，
Yeah, unfortunately the horse resistance uptime overlaps with my Sorolf's damage uptime, but it's
灵符灵符，收。
not much I can do about that, so... Yeah, that's gonna be the nuke. And hopefully this guy doesn't kill Sparkle. Okay, good. And let's hope that the next two guys don't kill any of the people in slot 2 and 3. Because that didn't kill, right? Oh, that did kill. Okay. Okay, alright. That's looking a little bit better, survivability-wise. Except this guy is about to... Yeah, the horse is about to go next, right? It's gonna nuke everyone, which is not good, so we have to make sure, hopefully, the bug dies? Nope, the bug didn't die. Oh, fuck. Oh. My god. Is it a Da Heng angle? I think it might be a Da Heng angle. I can't lie. This might be a Da Heng angle. Wow, if only that bug died like one turn earlier, then I wouldn't have gotten nuked.
夏夏签，请笑纳。
Oh, I should have waited for the Soul Ball.
世人总道只此一
It's fine though, I think it'll still happen after Soul Ball, right? Yeah.
接下来这把高端局，
大运当头，开门红。
恭喜这位幸运观众，这才叫崩坏！
Okay.
奖励馆，
Just DPS it as much as we could before the summons happen.
灵符灵符，这个好，梦幻联动呀！惩罚。
Again, the
奖励馆，
problem with Boho is that she really needs a panic button built in, like an emergency healing button, because she just doesn't have this. So if the timings don't line up well with the enemy's actions, then you're just kind of cooked in terms of praying for enemy attack RNG to
夏
keep you
夏
alive.
签，请笑纳。
quintuple targeted Soul Wolf attack. This is gonna do 0 damage. Yep, I love it when my damage is split in 5. These small bugs are really tanky. Okay, there we go. Those are 2 stacks. Okay, we're missing 1. Okay, that's... Okay, it's a down angle. I could have cleared this 30 minutes ago. If Sparkle doesn't just keep dying. Freaking good old Sparksicle. We're putting that home here. It's a worse team, but dying is a DPS loss, so...
不需犹豫，相信我。
光映时光，大幕后，整点好玩的。
Oh my god, it's fine, it is what it is.
景星高照，
彻地擎天。我来抵挡攻势。
See, a lot of this could have been avoided if I just actually didn't lose to 50-50 on Blade.
天花板操作，无限火力。
Because at this point I would have had him built.
古谦说你会说。
See, look at that! 0 damage taken. 0. Nilch. Nada. The issue is now I have to wait longer to Soul Wolf fall, so the DPS is just going to be straight up lower.
国庆的富贵来喽！带走。接下来这把高端局，奖励款。
彻地擎天。
This team isn't particularly lacking in skill points.
世人总只此一千，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。
恭喜这位幸运观众！看好了啊哈！
不足为惧。
奖励馆。
Right.
起立！狂欢到世界尽头！
Okay, we should survive the nuke here. Yeah, okay. More than...
哎呀，下签，请笑纳。
Shocking what happens when you have a character that actually is really good at sustain. What is that dragon thing? You mean this horse? Or Da Hung thing? That's Da Hung's, like, if you're talking about the thing on the action bar, the yellow one? What's the Icos oh.
今日移强攻，新
This guy. Not this guy. This guy? This is a small version that this guy spawned. This evil intimidating horse summons just basically how do I want to phrase this? Yeah, that's because this horse in the middle of battle decides to just give birth to more horses. And as long as these small horses are on the field... No, this is Amphoria's enemy. This is Amphoria's. Yeah, as long as these small horses are on the field, the mother horse does a truckload of damage every turn. which is what I was dying to. I was too busy explaining. I forgot the skill on Yaoguang. It's fine. This team. It's not like this team already suffered in terms of DPS already.
群力能发光，不灭不朽。
奖励馆。
Alright. There we go. Broke the guy.
请笑纳。恭喜这位幸运观众。爽了。接下来这把高端局，奖励馆。
They got him killed. That's great. That's awesome. Now he's
结云散尽。
Where do my skill points go? Okay. El Gamba. Oh, it's gonna do a thing again, isn't it? Ah, screw you. It's fine. This will kill, right? There we go. Okay, we did it. Barely within the 0 cycle. I mean, again, hopefully by the virtue of not dying, we'll have enough DPS to clear this. That's what I'm gambling for.
只此一签，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。
恭喜这位幸运观众，这才叫梦幻。狂欢到世
Break
界
this guy?
尽头。
Actually, maybe, because, Down's physical, right? So,
彻地晴天，
yeah, with Down on the team, I can actually break the toughness
力
bar.
腾发光，
Which is huge because that means this guy will stay single target for just a little bit longer. Hopefully. Not that it matters too much though, because Soul Wolf ran out of juice either way. Is this giant beetle Tazizaros related or also Amphorius? This is Tazizaros related, and it's one of Rame's experiments.
来搅局，本座大运当头，开门红。
Okay, it's still single target, which is nice. I didn't expect bringing that home to have this effect, but I'll take it. I mean, the more turns Soul Wolf gets on a single target enemy, the better.
神明龙啸，
Alright, so we did 2/3 of the guy's HP before more targets started spawning. That's actually pretty huge.
景星高照，
奖励馆。
I think we're right on 2 targets? Yeah, we're on 2 targets, which is still fine.
下下签，
Hopefully some of
请
these
笑纳。
Soul Wolf bounces hit on the
恭喜这位幸运观
big
众，
bug.
这才叫梦幻。
Okay, like 2 of them did.
彻地晴天，
I'm just full shielding because I know that when the phases, I'm gonna get nuked to hollow back on every turn. So just make sure I have as much shield as possible.
惩罚，狂欢到世界尽头。奖励馆。
Okay, break the guy. Okay, get stacked. Don't think Sorrel's gonna get ult here, which is unfortunate. Probably do when Yaguang and Sorrel goes there.
咋了？
好，神明龙啸。
武谦说你会受些皮肉之苦。
Sorrel get ult here? Probably not, right? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all part of the plan. I did not delay Sorrel's ult by like 15 action points for nothing. All right. All part of the plan for us.
下来这把高端局，
世人总到只此一千，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。
Was this killed?
看好了啊哈！
Nope, not quite. Alright, well then I guess I have to waste this turn, right? It's not gonna phase in the middle. Oh, it does phase in the middle of me switching.
奖励馆，
Or like in the middle of me attacking. Okay, that's fine. I'll gladly take the opportunity to do single target damage. W global passive. Oh my god, it's going in multi-target already. Oh my god.
大运当头，开门红。
And yeah, Yaguang on Sparks is gonna summon more bugs, so by the time it gets to Soul Wolf, it's a 5 target, and that's just cooked. Yep, no bounces hit the thing. Oh my god.
景星高照，
奖励馆，
Fine. I don't think I'm getting 2 stars. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I really don't think so.
彻地擎天，群力腾八荒，不灭不朽。
Yep, here comes the new. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable in terms of sustain compared to Huohuo, isn't it? It's actually not even, because we popped up so much on the first phase of this boss, we're not even really that behind in terms of damage compared to the Huohuo team.
下下签，请笑纳。
昨天的富贵来喽！
Okay, W chain reaction. Wait, we are on single target? Oh wait, no, we're on double target because that hit there. But hey, all the bounces hit, which is really cute. Oh, no, it is still single target. Okay, let's freaking go. We're so back. Look at that damage. Look at the damage we're about to break. We're about to break. We are about to break. That was good. That was goated.
正是神明龙啸。
Okay, we didn't get the 2 stars, but that's fine. I rarely get the 2 stars anyways.
起立！
武谦说你会受些皮肉
I need
之苦。
usually I can only get 2 stars if I have active show happening. It's gonna do mono target here, right? Oh, you Khalees. Okay, I was rip Yaguang out. That would have been huge if I got Yaguang out, but I will get it now, right?
世人总只此一千，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。
Right?
咋了？
There we go.
接下来这把高端局
Come on.
奖励馆，
Yeah, I'm not doing no damage because this is 5 targets. Shame.
下下签，请笑纳。
Oh, wait, this is a single target. Nope, 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 back to 5 targets. Why in the second phase does the bug regen so quickly? Why? 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 Okay, we're gonna clear. That's pretty.
不灭不
That's
朽。
pretty obvious. We still have like a cycle and a half left, and this is 100% clearable, even if it's 5 targets all the way through. But it is what it is. I'll take the 1 star. Oh, there's a nuke, which will easily tank. Okay, we're back to targeting Sparksy. It's fine, I still have life assurance, so nothing bad can happen. And this should just kill the guy, right? Yeah, this should kill? Nope. Yeah, this should kill. Yeah, there we go. Alright, awesome! This patch is Blade Mortanax and who? Yawang is on the banner as well right now, and second half is, I think, Sunday and someone? I don't know, it's reruns. It's all reruns other than Mortanax Blade. Well, we cleared it. 1 star, I'll take it. Alright, we got our reroll dice. I am not buying the cat ears. Okay, because later this stream I'm gonna start questing, and I feel like having this glasses out, it's too distracting. When I'm questing, as I was doing the last quest, I'm like at the end I'm like, okay, this is a little distracting. So let's just put on the Forbobo glasses. Forbobo goggles. Featuring a white frame and eye-catching orange-tinted lenses, these Forbobo Common special issue goggles are made to protect your eyes in the chaos of breaking news on site. A go-to piece of gear for Furbo journalist Furbolitzer. Its oversized lenses are said to be especially effective at blocking co-workers' jealous stares. So he's leading the press corps, and even the president's wearing the same pair. Beep boop, that was the wrong call. What are the other ones? The hair pieces? What do you mean the other ones? Like the other... These are all hair pieces you get from various things. This is, yeah, I mean, this is just a cat cake. It's adorable. Yeah, these are hair pieces. These are all hair pieces. This is skin. We have regular version and Chinese New Year edition. Honestly, this fit looks better with the regular clothes, but I kind of like the Chinese New Year clothes. Yeah, the loading. It would have cost money, but so I didn't get it. But yeah. And there's also, you can also have this behind you if I won the 50-50. Yeah, I need to win the 50-50 for this. Anyways, no, okay. The requirement for this is just getting Blade, and I haven't done that yet. So the Silver Wolf did cost money, but that's Silver Wolf, so I can excuse it. Right, this is Silver Wolf expenditure, and that's excusable. So yeah. Anyways, so that's been Anomaly Arbitration, about the usual experience of a little bit of a hard time, but ultimately nothing that you can't persevere through. Alright, let's quickly go back to my room here. Very conveniently placed. Let's update the badges here. Oh. Has already been updated. I think it has. That's the new one. That's the newest one, right? I think that's the newest one. Well, it's bronze instead of silver. It is what it is. Alright, now it's time to check out Apoc Shadows, which has gotten an update. That is supposedly now harder to do. Although I did hear that Zila is good here, but you want, Zaridra, which I don't have, so cooked. Weakness break, 10 punchline points, ultimate, elation damage. Okay. Oh, why is this ugly motherfucker in here? Okay, these two. Okay, this looks like the normal stuff, right? Why is the Deluxe skin so expensive? Because it's a high quality skin, because they actually have unique animations for the skin. As opposed to the usual one where it's like, it's just a switching character models. Do I feel like having fun, or do I feel like just sending it? I feel like having fun. I still need to update this team name. It's not Himiko Herda. I switched out for a Goliath like a year ago, and I just never bothered changing the name of that team. Okay, you want me to do Isolation here. I'll do that on Apoc 4. See, for Genshin, I just get the skins by buying Welkin and not converting Genesis crystals. Because every skin is like 4.5 months of Welkin, and they release a skin every 6 months. So, yeah. Yep, it's 4.5 months because the Welkin gets 300 Genesis crystals, and the rest are in Prima Gems. And each skin usually is around, it's like 1680, right? So that's, okay, that's 5.5 months. My mistake, 5.5 months. A little more than 5, okay, 5.6, but like, I just say 5.5 to be, yeah. Yeah, Deluxe is 2480, so that's 8 months, but like, that's all, But like, you just gradually save up all the extra. If you save for like a few years through that process, you'll end up with a bunch. $40? Yeah, but you also get a bunch more Prima Gems along with that, right? It's $40 for the skin plus how much 2,700 times 8. So that's 108. No, is that 10800? No, that's 21600. So that's 21600. That's like 100 something pulls, 130 something pulls, 130 something pulls, and a skin for $40. Assuming I did my math right. In the span of 8 months. But yeah. Just his base skin is so ugly? True. Anyways. None of these are fine on Pilled. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're not having fun. We're just gonna try hard this. Screw it. I need to get started with the quest. What? There's no break show here? What? Why is this type of financial? Or is that supposed to be a nature show? I don't get it. when there's a character following the paths of elation on the team, what am I supposed to do? Freaking stick Sparksy in here? No, I'm not doing that. Who is it shilling? The first side is Evanasia, or I guess Finon. The second side is just all elation characters in general. And the third side is all follow-up attack and ultimates, so that would be Acheron and Ashvale and Face Yao and all that. Which basically means Blade. Because that's the overlapping support that both teams use. Yeah, put the blade in the bag. Yeah, no, it was a blade I have. Yeah, okay. This guy's so ugly.
前方高能，小心
光印十方，
给老子滚！
整理好玩的。
How is Evernight smoking? You find some blade yourself, where you can have a blade, one blade for another. Okay.
骑士来送人头。
Wait, is this guy not weak to? Oh wait, no, this is not the guy. This was a wave before the guy showed up. Wait, no, the guy is. Wait, how does this guy work? Okay, I forgot. In APOC, bosses work differently. Actively use AoE attack abilities. What do you want me to do here? Use freaking Herda? I guess Herda is usable, I suppose, in the middle three, but like the other two, I don't know. I don't know. This is... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
只此一千，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。
Oh, I should have waited until Roxy's turn, but it didn't matter.
修神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
At least you can... At least... Okay. The only good thing about this boss is the music. Probably should have skilled. Okay, this will make them all enter the Feigned Death State, or whatever they're called, right? Yep, okay, they all merge into one ugly MF now.
下下签，请笑纳。
Okay, this guy does not... Okay, there's a ×5 on the toughness bar, but the toughness bar itself isn't that big, so that's nice, I suppose. Maybe this is... Maybe Dahong might be better like the whole here, because Dahong breaks this guy faster. Am I just too Dahong pilled? Am I really falling into the... Poho is a fraud agenda? Am I really going down that route?
大运当头，开门红。
Okay, what's the point of this if the guy's already dead? I guess the action amounts is nice. Alright, phase 2, are you gonna split again? Yep, you're gonna split again.
下下签，
Hey, Poho, like,
笑纳。
Mega older? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Poho just got buffed, but no, Poho is just used because Poho is a healer that gives energy, so basically any team that wants energy would use Poho.
景星高照，世人总到只此一千，关
So
照诸天。
it's just that she is really good at her niche,
大运当头，开门红。
so
昨天的富贵
yeah. And that niche is decently common enough to the point where, yeah, she's still used in some teams. And also, again, in the increasing era of needing 3 parallel teams, first in Anomaly, now also in APOC, as you will see in APOC 4, having a sustain that isn't in high demand by every team, but is almost always in demand of at least one of the teams, is really nice. Yeah, this is going pretty easily, but also this is APOC 3, right? I'd be surprised if I am having trouble here. But yeah, I think, because this guy is Danheng show, I should probably just use Danheng in APOC 4. Because I don't think any of my other sides will be using Danheng. So... Excuse me there. Alright, there we go. 1790. Not bad. I mean, I doubt Super Break will ever be bad in APOC, considering the whole mechanics behind this is, why does the phase bar look like that? Okay, we're gonna get break here. In the first, like, almost 50 action values. Okay, that was a very fast. Okay, this is because we're going to the weekly boss now. To the wildfire. Let's see. Yeah, we can just cheat out the weakness bar here, right? Because we just apply Pyro to this woman. But let's just break the side, why not? Okay, yeah. Hogs as Tharitha reveal. True. Alright, that's break. And action advance. And yeah, it's over. It's over. 1900. Pretty good. Okay, so yeah, okay, I guess the reason they didn't put a Super Break buff is that this fight seems, at least in APOC 3, to be pretty trivial for the Thingamajig. Also, look, yeah, the Flame Reaver is joined us. So this is the new mechanic in here. APOC Shadow, Star-Ward mode. Clear APOC Shadow difficulty 3 to unlock Star-Ward mode. Clearing Star-Ward mode, difficulty 4 requires challenging 3 nodes. Clear difficulty 4 in Star-Ward mode and score 10,200 points to obtain a prismatic star, because this is a requirement of 10,200. So, what would that be? So you have to, that's 1,800 AV spent in total. So you are allowed to spend an average of 600 AV per side, which is a little cooked. Right, because usually the requirement is that you're allowed to have 700 AV. Okay, so 600 isn't that far off, but like, it's 3 sides, so. Collect a total of 12 stars and prismatic star to obtain this period's Apocalyptic Shadow limited time clearance medal. You can switch between regular mode at any time. Okay. W Aura, though, for the Flame Reaver. Okay, so, I mean, we just run it back, right? Except this time we put Dahong here. And here we are going to run the break. And I purposely made it so that my remembrance team just has a, yeah, can just go here without any issue. Oh, you can also play Dot here. The more you know. Oh, they even have a Herda buff in here. That's cool. Alright, let's run it back. And a 1, and a 2, a 3, and a 4, and back. Let's hope difficulty 4 doesn't have too much HP. I mean, the first two sides is just your regular Epoch Shadows, so I doubt it's gonna be much issue. Definitely tankier than Epoch 3 though. I like the amount of counters we're getting because that means I can just farm energy off of these guys. Nice. Now we do this. So we can get blue boxes on the Sparksy turn. And we can also farm hidden MMR for Soul at the same time. Yeah, these guys are definitely a lot tankier in Epoch 4. Okay, just need to kill this guy, right? That should do it. There we go. Merge back into 1. Again, it's taking a lot of toughness bar damage, which is good. Because the whole point of this game mode is to break the enemy. Cucumber sandwich just sound like the most disgusting thing ever? It doesn't sound like the most disgusting thing ever, it just sounds like it would taste incredibly bland. In Pursuer. We don't need to defeat the side guys because I'll just break the toughness bar like right here. Okay, hopefully this attack will break it towards the end. Because then I can get another Soul of Turn. Yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, what? Oh, Soul just ran out. Oh, that's not good. That's not okay, it's fine. It's fine, we get our thing back here, right? No, there's like 10 punchline here. She's not getting back anything. Should've just Dahong basics. Thinking about what food to make for Sandona stream next week and it's not looking good. Ooh. Yep. Woe be upon you, British cuisine. I really wasted 2 high instants of no soul. Again, as long as we get over 1400 here, we're still on track. And below the 1400, the other two sides will have to pick up the mileage, and I'm not sure how much I trust the second side in particular. Okay, we can farm energy off of the counter guy again. The British movie is fine if we like meat pie or something. Sure, I guess. Shielding. This should deal a decent amount of damage. I mean, it's 63 punchline. Not enough damage, apparently. Okay, it's countering again, which means it's time to farm energy again. Coronation chicken? I mean, sure. I'm not enough of a cook to give advice on cooking. Okay, there we go, merged. Let's do that to hopefully get Soul Wolf's ult back before the next aha instant, which I'm not sure is going to happen, but worth a try. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, but it's fine. Okay, on, send it. This wolf is pretty good at breaking the bar. This freaking guy. Again, this guy's just so ugly and disgusting. Okay, Yawon should. Okay, doesn't even need Yawon to break. Are the British Royal Family trying to get swole? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Again. I don't know enough about cooking. Okay, this should hopefully just kill. And okay, we are 211 action values ahead right now. So we just need to average somewhere around 700 or below AV per side for the next few sides.
前方危险，务必小心。炉香鸟菇，归期上集。来。
火鹰四星，启动。
You not see bodybuilders like eat chicken breast meats? I guess, yeah.
不生气。有趣起来了，会有法子的。有福同享。
But also people just eat chicken breast meat just because they just like chicken breast. So I don't know.
燃烧殆尽。
It's a worse cut of meat? Yeah, I mean, I personally don't like it that much, but like, some people like it. I don't know.
放弃抵抗。
Yeah, like I think it's flavorless, but like again, some people like the feel of it. And I'm like, okay.
受到不起灵顿三尺。
Okay, thank you, Soul Wolf. Very cool.
金陵然，世间种种，
Just break Cocolia before she does something stupid. There we go. Alright, awesome.
去污除秽。
为生而战。
想背叛我，如今我不会手下留云散，前尘在此起舞吧。
点燃星海。迫不及待。
Okay. Side is going well for now.
记忆的曲中人我，美不胜收。
梦醒。
为生而
Just
战。
hard focus Cocolia. I don't think I need to
想
focus on
背
the
叛
hard.
我，
Could be famous last words, because he could just do something cringe right now. Okay, he doesn't for now.
还有什么遗言？
金陵然，世间种种，过眼云烟。
我应点燃星海。
Okay.
迫不及待。
I think this should just be a clear. Again, assuming Japar doesn't do something stupid.
红心一意，腥膻恶臭快些散去，身心清净。
Like that.
这不只为生而战。
There we go. Okay. Good thing he was almost broken.
他的力量。
Okay. Alright.
休想夺走希望，崭新的未来。烛光摇曳，你的呼吸慢。
Guess just like that.
不知我们今
曲中人我，美不胜收。
云散，让
W
妾
Fu
身
Yan.
重本轻。
Well, okay, because we already have the fire weakness, so it's not really useful to attack any of the pillars. Let's just hard focus Cocolia.
燃烧殆尽，点燃星海。还有什么遗言吗？迷心蚀骨，
如今我不会手下留情，梦醒。
Okay, it's gonna be... Okay, are we gonna... Okay,
火影
we...
四
Okay, no, Wildfire is not gonna play. We're gonna break her before Wildfire starts playing.
为生而战。迫不及待。
Just make sure everyone gets a turn. Excellent.
前尘在此起舞吧。金陵然，世间种种，过眼云烟。
点燃星海。
想背叛我，不知我们今
Okay.
红心一意。
This also seems like I'm gonna save about
曲中人我，
200-ish AV
美不
here.
胜收。火影四行，为生而战。迫不及待。粉身起舞。
云散，腥膻恶臭快些散去，去污除秽。
点燃星海。
I'm gonna have to get Firefly's ult back probably. Because I don't think she gets another turn. Yeah, she doesn't get another turn here. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we only save about 100 AV here, but that's still fine by me.
迫不及待。非是这一切，
Given this is the full E0S0 team, it's pretty good. 1509. Okay, so we need to clear the Flame Reaver in 900 AV. I assume. Yeah, assuming it's the same scoring system. Right, where it's 2000 plus AV remaining, you start with 2000. Okay, surely remember Mono Remembrance? Especially a 7-cost Mono Remembrance team. Surely has to be good here. I mean, worst case scenario, I swap in Tribi here. Instead of Cyrene, because I do have E1 Tribi, and that is pretty broken. Yep, the Aura theme is playing. He is Aura farming again. Haven't heard this theme in too long. That's a lie. I see this guy like every other week in Currency Wars. Okay, kill these guys? Sure. Yeah, I don't get the time to kill that guy, but it's fine. Sneak in a Pollux turn here. Right. We have to kill this guy. And I have to kill this guy. Do I get the time to? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. What exactly is a secret base of Firefly HSR? What do you mean by secret base of Firefly? Like, oh, it's in Penacony. It's in Penacony. It's yeah. No, it's in Penacony, aka it's in freaking America. Someone recreated Miliastro? Oh, that's cool. I forgot to cast her soul. It's fine. Who needs cast her soul anyways, bro? We're still way on track because we just have to kill this guy before 1100 AD, and we're very much on schedule for that. Oh, never mind, the guy's stalling. Maybe not.
月色落幕，晚安。
There we go. I think that we're good here. We can just. Does killing these guys break a little bit of the weakness bar or no? No, is the answer. Oh no, yeah, yes it does. Okay, all right. GG. GG, go next.
别让大家久等，谢谢，活力满满的。生命并就此凋零，快看，杯子，收下答案。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭；以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。玩的开心，后会有期。以虹桥为拥抱新生吧，好好晒个太阳。下次我来为你撑伞。
Okay, so we have 1600 AV, give or take,
愿死亡捍卫你我。
to
准备好唤醒
1%.
为永恒，请珍惜这份与你所
Okay, we have 600 AV to
愿这
clear this phase.
拨开云雾，重建晴空。
Seems doable.
下手真狠，别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭。 拥抱新生吧。
I mean, to be fair, I did not expect this to be harder than Anomaly, so and it isn't. So this is kind of within expectations, right? If I didn't clear Anomaly, I doubt I would struggle here.
该登场了，别担心，月色落幕。晚安。该醒了。没用的呀。 未来是光明的。
This guy just stalling. Fine.
我来为你撑伞。收下答案。就此凋零，拥抱新生吧。愿死亡捍卫你我。别眨眼，以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。 别想逃走了，玩的开心，后会有期。好好晒个太阳，愿这一抹微拨开云雾，重建晴空。
Okay, it's about to do the big attack. Yup. Alright, cool. Did like no damage. Now we just need to rush the toughness bar here before he stalls again.
别让大家久等，谢谢，活力满满的。别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭；以爱为一，抵挡憎恨。与你所求，不要再胡闹，好好招待。该醒了。
Oh, 98%, are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. We just have to kill one of these guys.
收下答案。 好好晒个太阳，下次我来为你撑伞。拥抱新生吧。
Surely this kills the targeted guy, right?
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Yeah, it does. Oh, that doesn't count for the toughness bar. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're just gonna stall this one out.
月色落幕。
This guy is freaking...
愿这一抹微拨开云雾，重建晴空。
This guy got inspired by Ziox.
别眨眼，以我为一，改写毁灭，后会有期。你也要向冥界致敬。
It's fine though, they're not gonna stall for more than 400 AV. That's just straight up not happening. Not happening. Just send it. This should do it, maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, it does it. Alright.
重来一次。该醒了。此为永恒。未来是，别让大家久等。会铭记此刻的温度。与你所求，拥抱新生吧。
愿死亡捍卫你我。
别眨眼，以爱为依。
You should easily get another Casper's turn before the guy comes back.
好好晒个太阳。
Right, Casper's ult.
收下答案，就此凋零。好好招待。
Yeah, this should be it. Nope, 98% yet again.
别让大家久等，让这一抹微光拨开
All right,
迷雾，
this should be it.
重建晴空。下次我来为你撑伞。
拥抱新生吧。
Alright, pretty good.
愿死亡捍卫你
I
我。
cleared this within 600 AV as well. I cleared all 3 sites within 600 AV. For patch day, probably just buy some pastries or stream day. Fair enough. Ooh, that's a fancy screen. Star Wars mode, Gale of Forgetting. Obtained for the limited time clearance medal. Added to Express medal wall. W. Okay, and that lasts until next patch, I think. Huge W. Let's just, yeah, I already had that, so give me these Stellar Jades. Yep. W! I'm getting clears today. Was this the hardest mode? This is the hardest iteration of Apocalyptic, of this endgame that's ever been, because they added the third side to it. Usually it's just 2 sides. Now, I think they added a third side. The hardest mode is Anomaly, which we did earlier. Right? This is still easier than Anomaly. Even now. But the gap between Anomaly and the rest of the game modes are now a little bit smaller than it was before. Blade needs to put the abs away? Yeah, well, during the test run, I was like, it seems like Blade has just forsaken the concept of a shirt for just bandages. But yeah, now we need to get ready to do the story now. Well, actually, let's do a few polls for that. Where is this in Genshin? I don't know. Be careful what you wish for. Freaking another acceleration to the increasing power creep in Genshin. I mean, I'm on, like, below 30 pity, so I'm not expecting anything here, but, like... Remember when Revere got a drip marketing? I actually don't, because my memories... I have a memory of a goldfish, but, like... Sure. I'll pretend I do. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah. It was very cool. Yeah. Remember when Dainsleif showed up? Yeah. And offered no more info on our sibling. To be fair, he was there for purely personal reasons, and he just went and settled the personal reasons and left. Yeah. He was there for a mission, he did it, and he left. I mean, fair. God Liberator. In combat against God Devour Offspring, use ally character with the highest attack, dispel the Devour state, and game bonus stack. Don't even get a Dane quest? Oh, we don't? I mean, to be fair, right? Dane gave us the Tevat, like, chapter trailer at the very beginning of the game, and he did not say that he was going to show up and not cry, so, like, yeah, fair enough. Like he gave us his roadmap, and I mean, Darkrai was not in it, so I guess fair enough, he doesn't show up. Let's see. God Liberator. In combat against God Devourer Offspring, use allied character with the highest attack to dispel the Devour state and gain bonus attack. Oh yeah. Before you joined the stream, there was this absolutely It's probably a new enemy that we'll see in the quest. But like, what the hell is this enemy? Do you see this guy? This guy looks even more terrible in 3D. This guy looks disgusting.
前方危险，务必小心。
Can't wait to see this guy in the quest. The freaking horror did not end. That is a clown. Yes. See, I usually don't get it when people say clowns are scary, but you know, for this one instance, I do in fact get it. I am usually not afraid of clowns, but this is this is such a like ugly and creepy MF. Like, most clowns are silly. They're chill and silly. Anyways. Let me just read the description of the quest. The less below the living. Wanderers seeking their final rest. Travelers carrying warnings. People journey to the painting's edge, where the ancient river Lethe flows. Lethe or Lethe? Lethe? I don't know. That's a Greek river, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Watching as memories of joy and sorrow rise from its depths. I am good at reading, guys. Yeah. Okay. Let me just give a few disclaimers, right? So because I do interact with the community, I've been thoroughly spoiled at what this boss is. So, yeah, I know who she is. I'm not gonna iterate here in case anyone watching does not want to know who she is, but I know who she is. Right, I've seen the name. I don't know much more about why she is here, but also Asad Permat, or farming in the background, I just realized. But yeah, interesting, very interesting. And also, okay, and because I just want to be clear, right? In case I'm not gonna fake your reaction to anything, right? But like, I have been spoiled on one plot point regarding Himiko, and if you know, you probably know what I'm talking about. And I got spoiled of it in the most stupidest way possible. So, the Starro patch went live, right? A little more than a week ago on June 2nd, North American time, June 3rd, China time. Right? Yeah. Let me just double check the timeline of events, alright? Just give me a moment. Yeah, so the patch went live on June 3rd, China time. And then on June 5th, was it? Or the 4th? Let me backtrack a bit. I think it's on June 4th, so literally the day after, right? I had a free day while I was in Chengdu, and it was fun, and I had a great time in China and Chengdu, but that's a story for a different time. But I had a free day in Chengdu, so I decided to go shopping for some Genshin Starro merch. And like, you know, with most places that sell anime merch, right? The people aren't just kind of quietly browsing, and the storekeepers are just sitting there, just doing their own thing, and like, it's usually a pretty quiet affair, right? Unlike most other places in China, they don't walk up to you and try to sell stuff to you, right? You just go walk there and browse like you do in most Western stores. There was this one store whose stall owner was talking to a friend of his. And he's clearly a fan of Sorrow. Because while I was there looking for Sorrow merch, Broski just started ripping it of spoiler stuff about Himiko. I was just there trying to buy some Cypher and Soul Wolf merch. And then Broski was just there yapping about Himiko, and I got spoiled a bit of that. Okay, I am giving a story of how I got spoiled something that I'm not gonna reveal, because I don't want to pass on the spoiler, but just before going to the quest, I'm talking about how I got spoiled of two things, right? Because I have interacted with community, like I look at Sorrow like stuff on YouTube and Reddit, I've been for a long time. I've been spoiled of who she is for a long time. I'm not gonna say who she is, but I know who she is. I don't know why she is there. I don't know anything else, but I know who she is, and I find it interesting that she is here. But the other thing I've been spoiled of is, again, let me just repeat from start, alright? So, okay, no. This patch went live June 3rd China time. June 4th, I had a free day in Chengdu, so I decided to go buy some Genshin and Sorrow merch. Right, most of the stores, right, like, unlike most places in China, where, like, if you try to walk in the store, the storekeepers would immediately walk up to you and try to sell all their stuff and go like, oh, check out this and that and this and that, and it gets really overwhelming really quickly. In most, like, anime, like, merch stuff, like, they don't do that, right? Even in China, because they know that a lot of people are introverts and don't really like it, so storekeepers just sit at the counter, you know, looking at their phone, and the shoppers just walk through all the shelves quietly and everything. But then there was this one stall owner who was clearly very invested in Honkai Sorrow, and good on him for that. But, like, I was there, you know, because I was trying to buy some Cypher and Soul Wolf merch, right? And then this guy started absolutely ripping on a spoiler about Himiko. I'm not gonna say again what the spoiler is, but I've been spoiled of a major plot point on Himiko. And this guy was like, oh yeah, Himiko is like this and that and this and that, and he was talking to a friend by the counter, but like they were being like, you know, somewhat loud about it, and yeah, I was like, okay, well, it's not like here it is. So I'm like, god freaking damn it. And to be fair, it's not completely unexpected out of the blue. Like, the theory, like, this spoiler has happened as a theory of this could happen for, like, 3 patches now. So, like, it's not surprising, but, like, yeah. So I'm like, well, this is a bad time to be, to know all the Star Wars terms in Chinese. Because, like, if I play the game in English, right, I would not have understood any of the words they said. But unfortunately, I like the game in Chinese, so... yeah. You're like, Jesus, this is which is Himiko, and then... so yeah, I've been spoiled of one plot point. It should not ruin the story, but... yeah, I'm just saying that because I'm not gonna pretend I just didn't know something was gonna happen. All right, like I'm gonna be honest, and when the time comes, I'm like, yeah. Unfortunately, I have been spoiled of this, but like everything else in the story hasn't been spoiled, right? Nothing about Blade has been spoiled for me, which is really lucky for me, because I sometimes just browse like Genshin and Star Wars Reddit, and I have this horrible habit of just clicking on posts before my brain registers whether there's a spoiler tag on it or not. So surprisingly, I haven't been spoiled of anything about Blade or Asap Permat, other than the fact that he does show up. Right? You can see him on the top left. So, yeah, I know 2 things about this lady right here and Himiko. And I know I've been spoiled of 2 things, and that's just how it is. With me not doing it night 1. But, it's fine. Shouldn't affect too much. So yeah, I'm gonna read this, and I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll start the quest. Okay, how is this actually pronounced? Like, is this actually, like, what is this from? Is this like a Greek river? Okay, there's an ancient Greek pronunciation, and there is a modern Greek pronunciation. I'm gonna try to use the ancient Greek pronunciation. No, that's Satori segment. One of the lizards got his spaceship end up in playing here. Yep, sure. The Lethe below the living. Illusion of the end. Return to the Express and check the news. The commotion stirred up by Full Wish has come to a close. But the dark clouds shrouding Phantasmoon have yet to clear. The Phantasmoon games, the world in canvas, Shuhu's flesh, a Lord Ravager. There are just too many thorny issues to deal with, and it's getting a little hard to breathe. Deep breaths. Trailblazer, deep breaths. March seems to be watching the news. Let's go see what's happening with Clayton Arcadia. Oh, okay, that's not ominous at all. Just like, oh yeah, let's check the news. You know a quest is gonna go well if we... And things will not escalate quickly if we have to check the news, right? Surely not, surely not, surely not. Also, if you can't tell, I really like the little smug emote I made. Very expressive. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go grab some water, and then we'll get started on the quest. Also, yeah, these glasses are a lot less obtrusive and, like, distracting than the Soul Wolf glasses, I have to say. Especially I like the Soul Wolf glasses. For questing, it's probably good if I get something a bit more inconspicuous. Anyways, be right back. Alright, back. And let me just check the time. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna get about 2.5 hours before I have to end stream, so we're just gonna get started a bit on the quest and a bit of the build-up, and we're probably... Unless this quest escalates quickly, I don't think too much is gonna happen in terms of story this stream. Hopefully not. I say hopefully not because usually if things escalate quickly, usually those are not good things, right? Nothing good escalates in the first third of the quest. So, let's go check it out. View story recap.
在 FAS 事件中，不死徒查明了幸福手术的本质，植入丰饶孽物的血肉。事关重大，我们决定前往会试学院，优先对满院展开调查。
期间，我们意外与满月。
Oh, yep, this freaking smiley face.
他也是血图游戏的幸存者，并公开加入了幻月游戏，邀请业者们前往海原市，以电视辩论。
There's a YouTube video that's like part 1, part 2, part 3. Well, yep, this probably gonna be the same here, unless it's short enough for it to be 2 parts. Probably not gonna be 4 parts. It's gonna be 2 or 3. Also, yeah, I'm gonna quest for more than 1 hour, unless I'm really slow at questing.
在与满院的交谈中，姬子意识到对方可能是一位假面愚者，因此，我拜托火花在酒馆寻找线索，从而查明了满院的能力——幸福语法。飞鹰与瑶光达成合作。
Note that
在以裁判
the
身
YouTube
份
video is
衡量
probably
满院
just the
后
dialogue, was
他们与
none
另
of the
一行人
like
相遇。
because I'm
得知
yapping,
幸福
right?
手术植入的
So
血肉属于丰饶令史。
it's probably gonna be quite a bit longer when I do it. Oh yeah, the ruler blade.
我和姬子前往电视台参与辩论，与
Yep.
事先抵达的星期日和不死图会合。然而，辩论只是精心谋划的陷阱。众目睽
Wow, it
睽
was
之
a
下，
trap. Who
所
would
有
have
手
thought?
术者都异变为可怕的怪物，而满院将公司和星穹列车编排成了幕后真凶。灾难爆发后，飞鹰主动触犯禁忌，揭晓了举行幻月游戏的目的，镇压沉睡在2项乐园的恐怖之物。
Yep.
借此，他解封了身为剑幕的本源力量，介入局势。另一边，银
Oh,
狼
this
受
fucking
珍珠
guy.
委托，开始追查催生怪物
Alright,
的
I hope
异
a
常
Supper
信号
showed some in person
却
instead
遭
of
到
just
了
using
魂
these
球
weird
先生的妨碍
avatars.
他是满院背后的
Because
支持者，极为强
The
大，
dice head himself
甚
is
至
a
有
lot
能力干涉星河猎手的剧本。
looks a lot more like nicer on the eyes than whatever the fuck this was. Just giving you a heads up on a good stopping point. Fair enough.
与此同时，满院
W
继续直
Sword
播
Wolf,
我
we all
们在
say
电
in
视台的
unison.
一举一动，通过种种手段扭曲真相，并借助20万受害者的愿力，锻造出魂球幻月，试图将我们个个击破。所幸银狼取回了以太卡带 Level 999的能力，及时将其解决。突破重重阻碍后，我们抵达了电视
I
台
didn't know
的塔
dice could
顶，与满
smile.
院正面对决。
So
借助民
I
众
don't
的
know.
愿力，他一度占得上风。最终，我以自身的星河承接愿力，由此踏上欢愉的命途，将他彻底击败。
Yep.
然而，受术者却不会因此恢复正常。在刃的提议下，众人合力将所有疏忽血肉聚集到他的体内，
So now Blade
使人
is
们摆脱
very
幸福
Shufuko.
手术的影响。正当我认为危机告一段落时，飞鹰请求我
Oh
去向
right,
化妆师
Evanation
做
did tell us to
事情
go find
据他所说，
Graphia.
曾试图根除2项乐园的绝灭大军归迹。
Yep,
依
a
然
Sopra
再
mod
次
is bad. Bad. Well, bad as well. The story recap has ended. Head to the yeah, sure. I mean, I could just also walk over to the other room.
受该事件严重干扰，请市民们耐心等待援助。接下来，请收看幻月时讯栏目。
All right, March, what's up?
你回来了！
Yep.
满院电视台的声闹得好大，快来看看新闻。
Okay.
大家好，欢迎收看全新
You are still allowed to operate?
我是主持人噗噗。
You're still allowed to operate. Yo, we kind of defeated your boss now. Freaking propaganda show, freaking North Korean outlet.
大家好，我是你们的老朋友雪雪。
随着幻月游戏进展至白热化阶段，因为众所周知的原因，此刻开始，我们将加入2维电视台。
Oh, y'all join a different TV
最
station.
重要的实时新闻播报。
Okay, fair enough. All right, I'll take that.
是呢，在满院电视台台长、幸福微笑研究会资助者、马
Okay, are y'all actually gonna report the truth now and not be a propaganda show? Or are they still creepy looking? They just look like that. They just look like that.
原定于海原电视塔进行的业者辩论会，因突如其来的失控换造种乐变化天人袭击而打断。
哦。
该换造疫病以海原地区为中心急速扩散，就连满月本人也在海原电视塔顶端变成了怪物。
截止目前统计，2乡乐园各处已有近20万人类换造种居民受该异变影响，受伤与失踪人员不计其数，因此导致的损失预计高达86亿信用点。
God damn, that's a lot of credits.
令人担忧的是，和15年前的血图游戏一样，满院留下的影像控诉这场灾难是由天外业者导致的。
Okay, nope, you are still propagandists.
他指认是著名银河英雄星穹列车的开拓者与通缉重犯星河猎手刃一同引发了。
Okay, they're still propagandists. Oh my god, are we being for real? Are we being for real?
一场防御部的发言人则公开表示，这是一场由满院自导自演。
Okay, no, okay, they're at least covering both sides. That's an improvement, I suppose. Okay, nope, they're so biased. God damn it. Alright, shut down Dual Mention TV. Cancel them. For Bobocon, get on it, cancel them. Oh, okay. Where was this prophecy the entire time we've been here? How do we just learn of this prophecy right now? On the 4th patch of this arc. Freaking Fontana's, maybe they did mention it, like, in the 1st patch and I just forgot. That could also be possible. Yep. Fake news, all of it. Yep. Yep, exactly what I'm saying, March. Shame on them.
见你平安无事的回来，咱是挺高兴的，但总感觉你的气质不太一样了。
Is it my glasses? Those are pretty cool.
糟糕，你这是要一个人偷偷长大，丢下本姑娘一个人？等等，你该不会变成第2个大人吧？
07 March.
不要啊，这就是成为英雄的代价吗？
Okay, March, we all went through and 4 years together. Turning into March might be worse.
和我一样可爱，哪不好啦？对了，快给我讲讲电视塔的事。我听丹恒和星期日说
Okay, sure. Let's, yeah. You tell March 7th everything about the battle at Seafeld TV Tower.
所以，满月是通过幸福手术散布疏忽血肉，最终导致了这场灾变。
Yep.
你们虽然阻止了变异的症状扩散，但也只能把疏忽血肉暂时封进刃的身体里。
Yep. That's right.
然后你说，咱们在星铁 Face 上遇到的英子，原来是幻月游戏的仲裁者。
Sure, let's call her that.
难怪他能给你画出面具啊。
Yep.
他还拜托你去画中世界深处警告。
那
谁来着
？Graphia Morada. Okay. Still, surely you're not this much of a... Okay. I am not the most in tune with Star Wars lore, but, like, still you're not this much of a lore skipper. We're talking about Himiko's ancestor, goddammit. Name is Graphia.
那是谁
Oh my god. The both of you are... I can't. I can't. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you, Stell, for... Okay, never mind. Stell, I should have never doubted you. March, on the other hand... March!
的姐的祖先，她还能活到现在吗？等等，这都不是最重要的。英子说要拜托你警告会试，绝灭大军归季回来了。
Yup. Super mod.
列车的命怎么那么苦啊？我本来已经做好打算，每趟度假之旅都要解决点这个那个。
Okay, March. Would you rather we face Zephyro and all died instead?
绝灭大军，这完全超纲了吧
Right? We can always go to that like morning actor place and get smited by Zephyro. Probably not ideal. So.
绝灭大军，飞鹰的嘱托，人身上的疏忽血肉，啊，还有没结束的幻月游戏。怎么感觉突然多了一堆要解决的麻烦？总感觉我们像是同时抛接好几个鸡蛋的杂耍艺人，一不留神。
It's fine. We've been through Amphorius. How bad could it be?
哎，你还好吗？
Okay, yeah, just I'm tired. Let's give it all up. No, I'm okay.
羡慕你的冷静，我先自个儿到一边冷静冷静去。一瞬间要解决的麻烦真是不少。
Oh, I get. Wait.
接下来
Wait, do I actually get a choice? No. Of course not.
我已经连轴大战一整天了。
Illusion of the end. Illusion of choice. God damn it. Okay, rest for a while. This has never led to any bad outcomes in any horror games ever. Also, yeah, again, every single time. I love how the quest description changes with the dialogue. My legs feel like lead and my head is spinning. Fatigue is numbing every nerve and I'm losing control of my body. Now first I need to rest for a bit. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you'll practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh rising on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasm games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're all tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
瓦尔特，他累了，让他好好多睡一会儿。
You never knew you could sleep this much. Oh, hey, Himiko.
看得出来你累了，没想到这场度假旅行会成为又一次大战的开始。
Yup. As a nameless, I am not surprised.
无名科的旅途打从起点就和麻烦分不开。
Yeah, true.
但是，眼下的麻烦也太多了。看你现在的样子，我也想起自己刚重启列车时的迷茫。除了帕姆外，列车上只有我一个成员，分身乏术，不知所措是日常。
Right.
我只能在航行日志里一笔一笔把问题记录下来。某个世界坐标需要校准，列车跃迁系统出了错。
God
他
damn.
们像星图上的坐标一样密密麻麻。
Is there not like a beach planet they could go to? Well, instead of Amphorius, we could have gone to, what's it called? Lusaka, where we had a nice chill pirate adventure. But then the issue with that is that, according to Kafka, then years later, when Iron Tomb becomes a problem, Herta will go there alone and die, and Iron Tomb will take her head and launch the Third Emperor's War, plunging the entire universe into another catastrophic war. So, yeah, there is a place we could have went there, but Kafka's like, yeah, no, we can't let that happen. And then we could also went to, I forgot the place, the planet name, but we could also went to, like, the origin of the Sauron disaster. but then the issue was that is that the Xianzhou's gonna listen to Jing Liu and fuse with a propagation and destruction and launch a divine war against the Abundance, and that's gonna lead to a huge problem and a new Lord Ravager. And then if we went to the Yage world, whatever the Morning Actors world, we get smited by Zephyral. So, yeah. Amphorius is the best pass because, yeah, we have to maintain this cosmic alliance between the Xianzhou, the IPC, the Galaxy Hunters, and so on and so forth against the destruction. And now we're trying to recruit a Ha into this. So we do actually have to save this place, because otherwise the war against the Nook is kind of cooked.
那时的我从没想过，星穹列车有一天竟然要去面对绝灭大军这样可怕的存在。但真奇怪，如今再面对这个问题，我一点也不惊慌。
I mean, to be fair, you know, we now got experience.
仔细想想，是因为有你。 有你们所有人，这一路走来，连绝灭大军中
True.
也有2位已是列车的手下败将。
Fantilia and Iron Tomb.
出发前引导我的那位无名客曾这么告诉我：只要走下去，你会发现那原本不可逾越的阻碍成了身后的风景，而在走下去的路上，你会遇到许多和你一样的同伴。
Damn.
我看着你在幻月游戏中逐渐成长为许多人信赖和依靠的核心。 也听到了你在塔顶的宣言。
This is sweet, but like,
我由衷为你感到
I'd hate to interrupt how wholesome this moment is, but this is setting up a death flag on Himiko, and I'm not sure whether I like that.
所以我想和你分享一个过去的故事，一个15年前的约定。
A promise from 15 years ago.
我曾答应过某人，当故乡的月亮再度满盈时，会归乡看望他，告诉他我没有浪费这场借来的生命中的每一秒。
Oh, who is
找到了
this?
可以托付一切的
Graphia?
我想和你们一同分享这个故事，关于我踏上旅途。
Okay, now we're setting up way too many death flags. This ain't a death flag. This is a death parade. Oh yeah, let me just share with you my backstory. That is a red flag if I've ever seen one. It's fine. She has to be alive because Himiko Plus is released in the next patch, right? So she has to stay alive. I'm coping. I can't wait to hear it.
这是一个漫长的故事，它承载了我过去的许多记忆。我也更想邀请你们所有人去我当年修复列车的地方，一点一点慢慢讲来。那就约定好了，等我从画中世界回来，你要沏好，你要让闭嘴沏好咖啡，我们慢慢去讲。
Okay, good save, Stell. Good save. W save.
说到画中世界的事，我已经从3月那儿听了个大概。飞鹰的嘱托和担忧绝不是空穴来风，银狼也目击到了那个绝灭大军的行动。
Yep.
按照智库的记载和公司的调查，归继攻伐的计划长以100年计，最终被他入侵的星球都会在意外中覆灭。
Okay, so Smiley isn't just because this place is elation, it's because he likes elation. Which, fair, I guess.
如果说1000年前先祖会师造就的画中世界是为了抵御他入侵哈托比亚，那么如今这场借幻月游戏掀起的灾变，就是他在重启自己的谋划。
Probably. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
这是不可思议之处其一。从我的家族史看，
我们显然并不是什么长生种的后裔。
True.
恰恰相反，风化诅咒让我的家族历代都比普通人短寿。先祖究竟经历了什么依然存在？这一点我也很好奇。
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
关于会师的传说实在太多了，真假难辨。
Fair.
唯一没有疑问的只有2点：其一，他在净土纪元创造了无数幻造生命，群起对抗界外天魔的军团；其二，他在某一场幻月游戏的尾声，开辟了画中世界，把残存的文明与生命藏入其中。如此想来，他不仅了解轨迹，还曾见过欢愉星神视线。
Right. About the world in canvas.
会师创造的那个画中位面到底有多大，没人知道。140多年前，星际和平公司打捞画中世界时，只是将其中一部分重现在了现实里，也就是如今的2项乐园。
Huh.
据说当年会师是以巨大的海面作为画布，借欢愉的力量完成了入画的奇迹。如此说来，他既见过归迹，也曾目睹过欢愉星神的降临。
Where do I begin?
问得好。如果要说如今的2项乐园谁最了解会师和画中世界，恐怕也只有那位被公司
Okay, we're talking to the bourgeoisie again.
他一定能提供一些线索，为我们指明方向。
All right.
瑶光将军来了。
Oh.
他说想和你私下谈谈。
Let's 摇一摇。Good news?
他带来的是好消息还是坏消息我不知道，但他同时带来了仙州的豆汁儿作为伴手礼。
No way, no way, bro. No way, bro. That's not what I meant by 摇一摇. That's okay.
去吧，和瑶光将军谈谈吧，别让他等太久了。结束后到派对车厢来，和我们说说你下一步的行动计划。
All right, 瑶光 what's up?
你好啊，自在之人。
The what now? Okay, me when I walk into someone and they just hit me was a Sanskrit name.
我本期待那位叫飞鹰的仲裁者下场，惩处造成灾难的满愿，但没想到
Yeah?
是你给了我一个意料之外的答案，你打败了满愿。
What about it? It is grass green. I think they're talking about 豆汁, right? It's well, they're talking about 豆汁 in Chinese. Okay, well, I can't go back, but in Chinese it's in 豆汁. Yeah. No, I don't really like it, but it's fine, I guess. Anyways.
能令万千生灵无负受温之苦，我以地宫天将的身份向你致谢。
General, you want to talk to me in private?
接下来我要告诉你的事情，是非因甘冒违背规则的风险告诉我的，还请保守秘密。
Okay.
万勿将它传出
Sure,
1
what is
尺
it?
之外。阿托比亚的核心封印着坍塌。
Okay, so we got that lore drop last patch, I believe, but yeah. Okay, we're not doing the lore skipper response. The veracity, what is that? No, that's some cosmic level bad news.
你是说能够一口一个星球的古兽奥伯洛斯的那个
Yup.
蟠桃？
Yup.
看来你对奥伯洛斯的存在也知道一二。
我在黑塔的模拟宇宙里见过那个可怕的东西。
Yep, sure did. One of the first things I encountered in there
传
back in
闻
the
他最
days.
后一次现身，是在寰宇蝗灾的年代。与其说是与虫群联手，不如说是
Yeah.
在参加一场宇宙级的
They
自
like
助
eating the
餐
bugs.
虫群成了开胃菜，路过的星球才是主餐。没人料到，他销声匿迹多年，竟然被封印在这颗星球。
Is the still alive?
真相不得而知，但知道了这个消息，便能理解归基为何瞄准了这个世界。天大的坏消息临门，
Not the first one
我
we
就没有一
faced.
点害怕。
I've seen worse. Freaking.
真不愧是自在之人，也难怪能自铁木那样的浩劫灾厄中安然幸存。命数否极泰来，危机也是转机。
Okay, that is a.
既然我们知道
Mindset
了
of
这
all
片
time
大地深处沉睡着能吞噬星辰的力量，
Well,
那么
we don't know exactly
引
what
它来吞噬
a
人体内的
Supper
麻
Mod wants to
烦
do with
未必不是一条可行的
Ouroboros,
线
and I suppose that's for us to find out. Because I don't know whether a Supper Mod actually wants to eat plain Arcadia, because he seems to be particularly fond of his little trick of making the entire planet a desolate smiley face. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what his plan is when he reveals it. Oh, just... Yeah, let's just feed it Shuhu and see what happens. That's... feels a little risky.
任意接受我的提议，
Oh,
准备穿过画中世界寻找探讨。
Blade said yes to that. I guess what's the worst thing that happened? Blade dies?
接下来你也有一场
You'd be happy
画
to.
中世界的旅程。
I suppose it's a win-win for him. Either be rid of Shuhu or die. Which would be both, actually. But...
我占有一卦，这是位于对立之间，得天地魁而其势同也的卦辞。意思是，你们俩道路虽殊，但必有交汇之处。
Alright, so we might as well go together then. Is that what you're saying? Is this gonna be his funeral?
是葬礼还是冒险？是九死一生剥离疏忽血肉，诛灭仙州大敌的战斗，还是了却一切恩怨，永不复返的归途？这全要看他自己如何理解这场旅行。朕赞同了我的方案，虽然那个星河猎手小姑娘
Yeah, if I were Sorwolf, I would also be objecting. Base Sorwolf for, you know, caring about Blade safety. W Sorwolf. General, are you betting everything on me?
赌，我不这么看。你和我既不是赌桌上压下的注码，也不是任人抛掷的骰子。你和我，全心相信着人，相信自己，也相信身旁的同伴能力挽天青。这是你能战胜满渊的动力，也是我留在这个世界唯一的理由。我的目标，自始至终都未改变。我要引欢愉入我卦中。
Okay.
逆
So,
转这
okay,
大
you know, that's still
星之
gambling, it's just that you are not the chip, you're the player. You're the gambler. That's still
如
gambling.
何对付归迹突然发难？我眼下有一个计划，
Right, you're using
只是还
annihilation
需
as
要
the
更
gambling
多的
chip.
人手。
Well, looks like the Phantasm games will have to come to an end soon.
还有什么奇迹比挫败一位绝灭大军更适合为这场游戏收尾奉献给欢愉？绝灭大军的阴影降临，接下来人人都有必须肩负的职责。我先行告辞了。
All right.
不管怎样，出发前还是想和大家多说几句话。
Sure. The Veracity is sealed here, adding a massive new risk to playing Arcadia. This is an Eon-level disaster. Facing such a formidable foe, everyone on the Express crew has a mission to carry out. I'll have to set off for the world of canvas alone. Chat with your companions a little before heading out. Yo, MOC lady, you got anything to say to me?
你要进入忘却之庭吗？
你要进入忘却之庭吗？ Classic.
大家都聚在那儿干嘛呢？
Yeah, what are they doing there? Hey, look at that. Ripped out pom-pom.
就等你了。
What are y'all doing here?
当然是庆祝星穹列车又闯过了一关。你们的冒险我都
Okay, I don't think we've fully made it through yet, but sure. I mean, celebration, right? We take it.
不错，虽然形式简单，但意义重大。你挫败了满院的阴谋，这是值得肯定的功绩。不管二项乐园的居民和媒体如何评价你，我们都想为你举杯。
W.
就是，你可是把那个搞出满地什么怪笑天人的幕
Joy
后黑
sentence
手给揍趴下了。虽然本姑娘没在现场，但光听大恒复述就觉得超厉害的。
也多亏了你
Sure did kill it.
任有了彻底摆脱疏忽血肉的可能。谢谢你。同时，为了应对绝灭大军，接下来大家各有任务在身，在行动前。
Okay, this is the fact that they're holding this little meeting together. It's giving me a really bad vibes about what's gonna happen.
那么，让我们举杯，敬所有为守护这片乐园而战的人，也敬我们所有人。无论前路会面对绝灭大军什么样的阴谋，我相信，列车永远会在星空中驰骋不息。
To all of us.
谢谢你们。因为有你们在身边，我才有勇气面对未来。这份力量，我会带去接下来的旅途。
干杯！
Why does this sound so much like a farewell speech? Glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless and each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Okay, so we can talk to everyone else, with everyone else being Himiko and Sunday. And Pom-Pom and the Welt, and then we talk to March. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. Welt, what's up?
我听星期日说了电视辩论的经过。
Yep.
这一战也多亏你了。
Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the Express?
电视辩论刚开始时，车站前声讨列车的人潮几乎要冲垮戒严线。但乐变化天人出现后，他们不得不四散避难了。
Damn.
看来捏造的反派和切实的威胁，何者更危险？
True.
大家还是心知肚明的。相比之下，我还是更担心你。
Me?
我看过你和满院战斗的影像，重回电视塔顶的那一刻，你似乎爆发出巨大的力量。
Right.
这和最初我在黑塔空间站救下你的时刻很相似。所以，你动用了星河的力量吗？
Did we? I can't remember. Maybe.
从结果看，你眼下的状态并不坏。
Okay, we don't need another bonk in the head by Walt.
星河能够被心愿唤醒，但它过于
We've
强
been
大。
having, we have gone 3 years without needing another bonk. We've been on a good streak. Let's not ruin it.
当数千万人的愿力向你涌来，既包含着美好祝福，也包括了邪念恶意。这会为星河带来什么影响，我们一无所知。要谨慎使用这份力量，无论它看起来多好用。
Got it. Pom Pom.
哦，是
All
乘客。
dripped out.
听说接下来你有单独行动的任务，要注意安全呀。
We'll do. We have plot armor. We'll be fine. Okay, that's a lot of. Okay, alright. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the express got back up and
很遗
running?
憾，关于列车坠落在这个世界后发生的不少事情，帕姆多半都记不得了吧？这些岁月就像盖着一层浓雾的车窗，怎么都擦不干净吧。
Okay, so when the express is not running, neither does Pom Pom's memories.
不过没关系，在机子乘客修复列车后，帕姆也和你们一起经历了独一无二的旅程。
How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
他是怎么出现的？奇怪，帕姆完全记不得了。总之是在一个好长好长
Okay,
的
so
过程
all the dialogue options are, I don't remember.
我发现机子乘客出现在了列车上吧。机子乘客敲门的那天，感觉就像是梦醒了一样吧。列车的心脏重新开始跳动，灯光一盏一盏的亮起来吧。
Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
会是？没听过。不过在帕姆睡着时，总是会梦见一些不认识的人。他们好像在列车里忙忙碌碌的，帕姆能听到叮叮当当的敲打声，就像星星在眨眼的声音一样吧。
Huh.
可惜每次醒来时就记不住他们的样子了，只记得被精心照顾的感觉。
Well, this is gonna be relevant later, isn't it?
很温暖吧。
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
一路顺风。你不在的时候，我会打理好列车的吧。
It's fine. We have plot armor. We'll be fine. Trust. Himiko, what's up? You doing okay? Himiko is focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Who might that be? You got anything to say? Shush remains silent, intently scrubbing a glass. No way! What? Shush knowing when to be quiet? This never happens! Why, Pom Pom cosplaying as a New York street performer pretending to be a statue? It's because I got the Pom Pom skin. And so now he's dripped out like this. It's great. Imagine she just pre-gaming with some TikTok scrolling. Nah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. Alright. I forgot to talk to Sunday.
你来了。
Fuck.
我和三月正在聊你呢。
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing too important in there. There are pom-pom skins, yes. You two miss me?
当然了。
他和什么时候开始说话这么直白了呀？太阳打西边出来了。
这趟二项乐园的旅行，似乎是头一回，我们三个没有
Paimon skin
共同
win?
目标而行动。
Paimon already has a skin, the fairy glasses.
你踏入了幻月游戏，我和那位穷追不舍的敌友再度重逢。至于三月，他度过了一个逛吃的圆满假期。
哎，打住！怎么到我这儿就剩下逛吃啊？我还买了不少漫画。本姑娘这叫深入异乡文化，体验风土人情，顺便完成了非常重要的自我充电保养，对吧？
Yeah, March, I think we are not carrying a similar amount of burdens. I'm just saying. Like, sure, you got a rough, like, in the last stop, but like, come on. Come on.
停下来的这个时刻，我意识到，是不是疏忽了对你和三月的关心？
You're overthinking it.
没错，我们其实更关心你的状态，大河。
任接受了瑶光将军的提案，也许意味着他已从过往的恨意 或丰饶诅咒中醒来，
Yeah.
打算为自己
Character
做些什么了。
development.
这条路九死一生，我本想陪他走一程，但他拒绝了。接下来，我也要把目光放在这个世界上了。
Okay. So.
我和瓦尔特先生要应瑶光将军之请，做些布阵护卫的工作。
Okay. So that's what Walton you will be doing. I
我这边也
suppose.
是。不死图先生希望我们
Ashvale
一同前往酒馆调查归迹的线索。本姑娘寻思休息了那么久，也该活动活动身子骨啦。
Okay, so I saw Astral sought out March. No, that's the other way around. Well, stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
等你回来，也要给我们讲讲画中世界的见闻呐。
Yeah, no, we come back, everything is gone, everyone is dead, and everything is sad, and everything. Oh, okay, we can still talk to Sunday. Let's freaking go. Okay. Yet again, I evade the consequences of my actions. Sunday, what's up?
找我有事？
Why are you here alone?
饶了我吧。从海原电视塔回来后，我就困得不行。
Fair enough.
现在的我，仿佛回到了项目公馆的宴会厅里，在派对上，就算再
Okay, have a break.
背着酒杯，
This is not Vaticoni. You don't need to like.
瓦尔特先生坚持我应该去睡上一整天。
Yeah.
不想错过和你们碰杯的时刻。
Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Thank you. Now please go rest.
是我要谢谢你们，让我踏上了这场旅行。
Ah.
瓦尔特先生坚持，是我要谢谢你们。
All right. Oh, these two are gone. Those two set off quickly. Like at the distance, you can just see the Tower of Soulwolf in the distance. That's so funny. All right, Himiko, what's up?
你来的正好，我和珍珠。
Okay, so messaging Pearl. All right.
关于会世先祖和画中世界的事，他会为你安排好一切通行事宜。
Nice. Pearl so efficient.
事关重大，更何况你的这场旅行意味着他能触碰到自己渴望已久的秘密——会世换造记忆的秘密。
Okay,
当你
sure.
休息好之后，可以随时启程前往海
All
洋
right, back to Seafell City.
珍珠
Back
已
to
经
the
安排好
chill,
那里会有一艘
chill
特
music.
别的船在等候你。
chill nostalgic music. Oh, we got a special ship.
它将载
Okay.
你前往此世与画中世界的边界，一个名为度化泉影的地方。
Inkford Hermitage. I
那是
think
你
I
在进入画中
vaguely
世界
remember
前的
it
最后一站。
from the
也是最
Star
后
Roll
的补给与休整之
live
地。
stream like 3 weeks ago. All
我知
right.
道，这一次需要你独自行动。
We're going to
但我认
Hokkaido.
为那儿应该不会危险，毕竟是会世先祖创造了那方天地。
Don't think it'll be dangerous. Now, how many times have that actually been true?
想到这一点，我甚至有一丝奇妙的安心。如果见到先祖，请代我致意。
Will do. You're not coming?
我很好奇，想见见这位先祖的模样，也想亲口问问他的经历，但这里也需要有人守望。珍珠想与我还有瑶光将军共同商议应对归迹的下一步计划，因此这趟画中世界之旅就要拜托你了。
All right, fair
去
enough.
吧，当你休息够了就出发吧。我会和瓦尔特
Okay, so we're now going on a solo
在这里
mission.
等着你的好消息。
How many times does that happen in this game? I swear to God, if I run into something creepy while on a solo mission, I'll be very mad. Oh, Ashvale, what's up? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hey, there's a let's go. The goat is on the
要
screen.
你带着疏忽跳进蟠桃体内，剩下的交给星神的胃酸。
But yeah, W Sorrel for trying to, watch out for Blade and try to, not get him killed. The music is such a good vibe here. Ah, it's so good. Yeah. What's up with that?
别急，道个别就走。
Okay.
一场体面的葬礼。要我说，这结局算得上轰轰烈烈。
Sure is grand.
我不在乎这些有的没的。
Well, yeah, Sorrel doesn't care.
我只关心一件事，他就非死不可。
狼仔，给你句忠告。
That's crazy. Look up.
是生是死看他自己，唯独这件事，别替他做主。
True, but my goat is worried for a good reason.
落下来了。
什么？
没什么，一只海鸟落在了礁石上。反铁铸就的剑，斩不断不死的宿命。要知疏忽于此地，选择不多。那头古兽是其中之一。
日后人们会说，诸名案犯舍生取义，与孽物一同投入万丈深渊。
I don't think he quite cares about
我
that.
没你说的这么高尚。
Yeah.
许多年前，你邀请我加入巡海游侠，那时我拒绝。
Huh.
原因无他。
Is this a piece of lore that I knew? Well, if I did, I forgot about it. But Asheville just has a habit of trying to recruit everyone into the Galaxy Rangers. It's crazy.
我心胸狭隘，生来不是心怀大义的人。这是我和疏忽的恩怨。
Yeah, I don't think Blake cares about the whole, oh, how will people remember me? No.
没有错，这就是天生的巡海游侠。
那
我也不多说什么了。
是，你真的想好了？
多少年来，死亡与我如复古之居。若有机会让神明感受相同的痛苦，即便将此身付之一炬，我也乐意至极。
W Aura？
至于旁人，没有牵连的必要。就按瑶光的提案，连我一同将疏忽葬在画中世界的尽头，由蟠桃消融吧。
Yeah, poor Soulwolf. Man, poor Soulwolf.
保重。
要不你别走了，送人送到底，陪我们走一遭也好。
Oh, Soulwolf now feels a bit lonely.
二项乐园还有更大的麻
She needs a
烦
hug.
处理。你的直觉是对的，一直暗中使绊子的那混球，背后就是诡计。
想把阿哈的头当球踢的，除了他，还能有什么人
Fair. That is fair.
所以，我该去完成本职工作了。
调查绝灭大军，听着是个有去无回的单子。
Also true.
自然会有比不。
We've got death flags on everyone. A death flag for you, a death flag for me. That's a freaking.
那祝你活着拿到报酬。 次都这样，跟我独处的时候，你就不说话了。
你知道我会说什么？海鸟飞走了，我们也该走了。
Oh, okay, we're back here now.
沉睡在二象乐园世界核心的恐怖之物是奥伯洛斯。
环宇蝗灾后，滩涛便销声匿迹，700多个琥珀姬未曾现身。最后一次出现在传言中，也是500年前的事。
虚构史学家声称，奥伯洛斯潜伏在银河边境，由他的子嗣看守，静待回归之日。
Well, there's a reason they're called history fictionologists, right?
这故事我听过，但说的不是银河边境，而是毕尔波因特。他们说，存户只是表面上的伪装，公司是信仰。
See, now this is more believable. True. The bourgeoisie.
有机生命热爱幻想，他们还说过，路易斯·弗莱明企图成为财富星神，雍仲院是原始博士的爪牙，市场开拓部更与毁灭勾结，纵容星河流通。流言不胜枚举，孰真孰假，相信将军能够分辨。
唯独最后一条，我没听说过。
Now,
就当只有他是真的吧。
the SID never missing a chance to roast the marketing department. That's oh great, the Veracity's back at it again. W. So what are we, like an hour into doing the quest and there's already creepy stuff? Lovely.
好大的口气！这古兽一旦苏醒，恐怕乐园覆灭，只在旦夕之间。
Yup.
目前仍是猜想，这具被封印的残骸疑似奥伯洛斯的受退。
Okay.
他为何会出现在这里，和欢愉又有何渊源，暂且不得而知。
And we haven't even seen a cloud yet. True.
但星神的半了残躯是不容忽视的威胁，绝不能让古兽之灾重现世间。
当然，本座正是为此而来。
Right.
这时候，
Yo.
二位无名客已
That
到
huh? Vault? Time to shine. There
来
we
的
go.
正是时候。
瑶光将军，二象乐园时淤出地点，已照你嘱咐摆上了阵物。
Question if I can remember off the top of my head, do the chess bosses need freeze or just cryo? They need freeze, I believe. At least the king does when he does attack. I'm not sure about the queen. No, for both you need freeze because they don't self-apply. They don't self-apply aggro. And I'm pretty sure you need freeze. Like, yeah.
多谢。全凭瓦尔特先生一手无中生有的妙法，幻造出数十枚灵羽，我方才能迅速完成布设。眼下阴阳聚合，四象齐备，只需填上这最后一处阵眼，十方光印法界便可告成。
Okay, am I a lore skipper for not knowing what that is? This might have been brought up in the past few patches, but it's been like ages. And I have had like finals, I've had the trip to China. Forgive me for not remembering everything.
借入威灵神眼，编
Right, it is what it is.
将军果真下定决心了。
Also, I do need to rework some of my emo faces. What's this computational scripture? Okay, so it's... Oh, that thing. That actually does make sense to me, believe it or not. Yeah, I think they mentioned it before. Not sure what like, it's just for calculation usually, so I'm not sure what calculating will do here, but it's supposed to be, yeah, divinations through calculation. Like, it's a huge fate calculator, basically. I'm not sure what's the point of building one here, but I guess we'll find out. Doesn't really do anything to rework some of my emo faces, because for some of them I align their eye positions pretty well, right? Like, so like the faces look natural when I move between them, right? Like this face, this face, this face, this face. And like, but then some of them just aren't aligned that well, like this and this. I guess this is fine. No, the eyes move in too much. Yeah, I need to adjust some of these. And then there's this, which of when I'm scared, which will probably happen later. This one also, like, I have these two which are roughly aligned, and I have these four that are roughly aligned. I need to work on this more, but like, that's for when I have time. I can only have 10, right? So I already have 7, I can add 3 more. Yeah. I'll be adding the little angry thing and stuff. Those are visual effects I'll add later on. Those are planned. A lot of these emotions, basically every emotion other than the neutral face here will have some sort of stuff. But that's, yeah, again, when I feel like working on it. Because I only feel like drawing at certain times, and right now it's not one of those times. But yeah, I can only have 10 different emotions, and so that means 3 more free ones, so I can add, like, disgust. I guess I can add a blush. And then 1 more. No, I think the program just supports 10. I'm pretty sure that's just how it works. And like, I don't need more than 10. Let's be honest, I do not need more than 10. Right? Like what am I gonna need more than 10 of the things for? I'm not gonna remember all the keybinds to move beyond 10. Like I'm already fumbling it through some of the emotion changes with like 7 buttons, and like in like a month's time I probably would just forget to change it most of the time. So like, it's fine. Yep, that's what I numbered it as. I'm literally just using numpad 0 to 6 right now. But like, I have to remember which one's which. Right now it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, the program is fine. It's just a bit annoying to set this up. And to be a pro streamer and get a stream deck. Yeah, no, not happening. Anyways, using Divine Eye of the Spiritus, I don't know enough about Sanskrit to try to pronounce that. But okay, yeah, this is a giant fate calculator.
疏忽虽已诛除，死兆却未消退，反而愈加清晰。思来想去，源头也只能是这蠢蠢欲动的尸体了。
一波未平，一波又起。乐园的地脉本就千疮百孔，现在古墓封印也开始松动了。飞鹰沉睡期间，得有人替他接过看守的职责。
Okay.
那一味防守可不是巡猎的做派。
Right, that's more of the IPC's alley. I mean, ley lines does exist as just a general concept. It's not a Genshin like exclusive thing.
将军是要主动出击，镇压谭涛遗骸。
怎么会？ 长乐天军借丰饶剑幕，才堪堪将这受退关入牢笼。本座还没狂妄到自比神明。
Yeah, right. Aha can only do so good of a job at this. She's not quite at Aha level yet.
此番前来，防的不是星神，而是小人。
I thought the Geshen ones are also DMI, but I could be wrong. Um.
绝灭大军归寂，这法界是为他准备的。
Okay. We'll see whether it works or not. It probably won't. Surely dealing with Assad Pramat is not going to be that easy, right? Like surely.
意图不明，对于他和谭涛，我们都知之甚少。但机缘巧合，一位热心市民递来了情报。
Okay, who is this friendly citizen?
奥伯洛斯的神骸就在哈托比亚。
Okay, yeah, Kuchaba was here. What was Kuchaba doing? Like, what was he doing?
沉默也是一种肯定。类似的反应，我见过太多。
Okay, you can't just lock up an emanator in a cage. They needed all of Amphorius to contain Iron Tomb. And now we don't have an Amphorius. So... the point is, they're powerful enough that size doesn't really matter.
第一个发现的人是你，我不意外。你当时也在残卷，察觉的概率是24%。
未免有些低了，至少在90%以上吧。
但我不明白，验证猜想的方法有很多，你却选了最反常的一种。不惜越过安保，闯入大厦与我对峙，目的是什么？
这不是对峙，而是警告，珍珠女士。我是一名治安官，来见你的原因只有一个：当所有人都被幻月游戏吸引，只有异常防御部会将目光投向别处。
Okay.
比如，新告死魔事件的结案地点。
没错，事件涉嫌破晓战士4人，无名客3人，
Yeah.
侦探1人，
Okay.
治安官1人。
Yeah, that's the end of 4.1 when Asheville murks those guys.
但就在刚才，现场出现了第10
Okay, fuck, a softer mod. Oh. Like, that's just a softer mod, right? Like that's clear. Cooked. It's cooked. It's Strober.
经过调查，痕迹是故意留下的。
Oh.
直白的挑衅。
Softer mod left it there to just go like, huh, you can't stop me.
毁灭欢愉的大军不请自来，不必多说。2项乐园是他精心挑选的舞台，挑拨丰饶入场，绝不只是心血。
Softer mod comes to me as the type of guy that meticulously plans everything.
当务之急是妥善处理疏忽血肉，以免落入他手，再生祸端。
但归寂的下一步行动也不可不防。
这张巨网正是为此准备。当整颗星球被纳入卜算的轨迹，法眼之下，无穷的可能将一览无遗。
Unless Aha does something really funny and whimsical.
待到那时，他不会希望自己留下脚印。
最后一个问题：绝灭大军为什么要拜访这里？别有所图，还是单纯的恶作剧？
专业的事就交给专业的人吧。别忘了， 我们还有一位闲不下来的
I don't know,
侦
he
探
seems to sleep pretty well in the fridge.
但愿诸多变数累加，能让天平倒向这边。
No, so speaking of which.
于是人们出发了，远行的贡多拉起航了，在世界尽头，欢愉又一次对滩涛宣战。弱不禁风的人类，奥布洛斯裂开大嘴。
The fuck is this? I'm this freaking simulated universe art style. Good art though. First screenshot saved of the day.
如果谁能用一件东西填满我的嘴，我就给谁奖赏。我的舌头。愚者牧羊人捉来一颗彗星，但那甚至不够滩涛塞牙缝。酒士布拉奇打开酒窖，他却困得打起了盹儿。魏底呢？他跑到滩涛耳边讲了一个冷笑话。滩涛思考了整整10个琥珀季。
10 Amber Arrows? Talk about a long payoff. Jeez. Holy.
魏底摊开手，看，
Yeah.
我用笑声填满了你的嘴巴。
然后呢？
W folklore?
然后
Okay, why is...
你耍我呢？便张开血盆大口，把魏迪啃了个。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
什么乱七八糟的？
事实就是这样。好学的旁听生，如果你想知道更多故事，欢迎和同学们交流。
Okay, are the fools having a party over here, or like what's happening?
咱们是来查滩涛和归迹的，结果这里只有3岁小孩才会信的故事。
传闻总归不会无中生有，就看你觉得里面有几分真。
至少90%是编的吧。
I mean, the fight about oscillation and the veracity is probably real.
有1分真往往也足够了。
Okay, we got the Glorp guy. We got the people that are partying.
围观群众不少，听听他们怎么说。
Open the detective notes to view the newly added clues. Sure. Astral's detective notes. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. Oh, is this written by the narrator as well? Should I do this in the voice of the narrator? A trail of unknown footprints appear. How did he sound? A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok at the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asop Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Okay. So this part of your voice was... What voice did Gavash fail? I don't freaking remember. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed it the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that one time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route. Feeding a Levice and corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. God damn.
你们两个没有大声喧哗，没有插科打诨，也没把小纸条丢进别人嘴里。这么好学的愚者，真是不多见了。哦，原来两位不是愚者，那就说得通了。
Average encounter with a masked fool. Like seriously, what is this? What is this place? Okay, well, the Wide Chungus. Are we being for real? Yo, so Rolf, do we really need to talk to this guy? Also, okay, something about Silverwolf, right? It's kind of crazy, like how much skin she shows on the front and how little skin she shows on the back. Anyways, the White Chungus. Cast Strider of Veracity. Aspiring. Yeah, I can see that. That's what, 2 bowls of ramen? So, is that a parfait? A heck lot of bread. Bunch of meatballs. A lot of meatballs. That looks like both alcohol and soda. Is that like a half bottle, like a quarter bottle of like brandy, whiskey, gin? I don't freaking know. I can see why you call it the White Chungus.
两位，在打听滩涛，你们想走这条命途啊
？Yeah。
踏上滩涛命途，是要胡吃海喝吗？
有眼光，孩子都憧憬大东西。有人是推土机，有人是怪兽，而我是奥波洛斯，世界杀死比赛。
你好好说话，别大喘气呀！
我立志成为滩涛行者，吃遍一切。
Okay, I don't think the model here gives justice to what this guy's probably supposed to look like. This guy probably is supposed to look like your average Discord or Reddit mod, but like green.
终于，我捏着鼻子吞下了卢兹年君，他看向了我。
奥伯洛斯？
不，是阿哈。
Oh.
很遗憾。
based ha.
你够了。
告诉你们，他吹牛，愚者们没有输。魏迪和陶乐斯趁滩涛不注意，卷起他的皮，像卷起一张饼，偷走了，溜走了。然后他就消失了，连银河战力党也没有滩涛。
I think this guy had one shot too much.
我已经向主办方严肃抗议。
你应该把心思放在学习上。
Yo, Asheville, what are your thoughts on that? In another version of the story, Hanru didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with Eon's jet skin. Dorothy? Haven't seen that name in ages. She just ties Hanru too?
然后他就消失了，连银河战力党也没有滩头牌。 我已经向主办方严肃抗议。
Damn, Asheville is tall. No, Sorrel's not short. Asheville's just tall, alright? You hear that? You hear that? Good. Good. Scribble nibs. What the hell's happening here?
俗话说，好记性不如烂笔头。我呢，记性烂，笔头也不好。
I see why you're called scribble nibs.
那你的文具一定很多。
知音啊，小姐姐，看来你也是同道中人。
Alright, guess the punchline.
见
W.
过太多不识字的愚者，像我们这样热爱学习的反而少见。
Many of the fools are illiterate? What?
想钻研乐子神的知识吗？我这儿有本参考书，送给你吧。
Oh no, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Let me sip some water. Actually, let me have some Coke. Alright. How to Poke an Eon and Get Away. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dare to offend Eons. They view this as a rite of passage in Fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Paper Second went a tour of the Amber World, borrowing some from poor Saps Iris, the fool shapeshifter, donned a sharp suit and boarded the shuttle at Pierpoint's skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage. An audience was the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life has vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline border, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool-carved shapeshifter was here, into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium, into the mouths of veracity. Ouroboros, an ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. Now, a fool named Enroute attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Some-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking common cicadas. En route to explore this place with delight and encounter fellow swallow fools, Dorsey, Bragi, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it all over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasure within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. Everyone is a driller. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following, chanting, "Everyone is a driller." They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the paths of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape. Yeah, I think that's a reference. That's crazy. Anyways, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight and proclaimed their great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across the entire planet's surface to form a driller's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Roundtable of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled a driller. Afterwards, say no to Aha. After coming this far, it seems I must tell you my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern and sat down beside me and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. Zay didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a book." I've read it. Quite interesting, but there's a few points worth discussing. I listened patiently as Zay spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn. Goddamn.
完全是胡诌，但还是谢谢。
要谢就谢前辈们吧，为了编纂这本书，他们冒犯了能冒犯的每一位星神，并且从他们每一个手中死里逃生。
Right. The line between the elation and the enigmata can get really blurry sometimes.
至于我，只是个让
I feel like we would have gotten something just as historically authentic if we talked to the history fictionologists.
朋友们，开学第一天
Oh?
如何？夸夸我呀
Sparksicle is here.
我们下课啦！
Where is Sparksicle? Oh, over there. Archive investigation. Okay. Archive investigation record. The fool brought in external support. Normally, an extra head meant extra wisdom. The group meticulously peeled back the layers, unearthing ancient shards of pottery from the turbulent soil. There we are. Have a medical discussion with Sparksicle. What do you mean by medical discussion?
要谢就谢前辈们吧，为了编纂这本书，他们冒犯了能冒犯的每一
Okay, I don't know
位
why I
星
didn't
神，
expect
并
Sparksy
且
to show up.
从他们每一个手中死里逃生。
Alright. What's up?
你刚才去哪儿了？给我们开关门就不
Oh,
见了。
she was here earlier, apparently.
不会又在鼓捣什么坏事吧？啊，还在怀疑我？你可太伤火花花的心了。
Okay, so not Hua. Cut. Cancelled. I'm not a true Sparksicle fan.
满院那档子事儿，我一个人单挑全酒馆的一摸级，大战到世界尽头，面具都磨灭了。只是呀，这儿最不缺的就是谣言。阿哈被蟠桃追着咬，阿哈追着咬蟠桃，这样查下去，什么时候是个头？
True.
整理一下吧。目前。
Ouroboros versus Aha. The Veracity's multiple swept the comet is Onrouse stole the Veracity's shadow. Braggy opens the wine cellar. Hey, Simon will get used like a glance from Aha. That's good to know.
于是，火花大人转念一想，索性找朋友借了样妙妙道具。恍恍惚惚，火火花花。不知道原理。
No way, bro.
变聪明的变。
No fucking way. There is no fucking way this works. There is no way this works. Just, oh, you don't have an idea? Well, put a light bulb above your head. Here's a light bulb icon. It might help you.
这位朋友知道你是借的吗？危机都快把枪顶在咱们脑门上了，还纠结这个？
Okay.
总有一天会
Okay, Sparksy. Oh my god.
我先来。
看着不怎么靠谱，没问题吗？
没事，真有危险，脑子里的朋友会保护我的。
Yeah, no. If anything bad happens to me, well, that's Evernight's problem. Also, W. She now calls Evernight the friend in her head. +1 friend. Friend was herself. Yeah, any ideas?
似乎没什么效果。
我完全理解了，犯不着弯弯绕绕。 敌人是绝灭大军，我们只需弄清一个问题：归迹准备如何毁灭欢愉。
Okay, okay.
更正，效果很明显。
Okay, yeah, she is locked in. Even her eye glare is gone. She is locked the fuck in. Have I seen March lock in this much since Amphorius? I don't think so.
按照纳努克拔卓大军的习惯，如果说归迹曾是个假面语者，知道阿哈的弱点。
Okay, okay, she's cooking. Let her cook.
乐园就像星神和命途的缩影，人们沉溺在虚假的快乐中无法自拔。许多人表达过不满，这根本不是欢愉。阿哈在玩火自焚。
We're not going a bit philosophical here, but also this is like, you know, when like in the olden days, right? In like the olden novels, right? All the characters with more than 3 brain cells finally like meet together and just crank out very important lore in the span of like 3 pages that irreversibly changes the direction of the story. This is basically what this light bulb is doing.
典型的社会派推理，老套但管用。我们正在接近。
Okay, why are we having a societal like reflection now?
没错，答案已经呼之欲出，归迹就是你，火花。
Okay, I think March might have cooked too hard. I think she might have burned out the kitchen. I am usually very happy to slander Sparksicle because it's funny, but even I wouldn't say that Sparksicle is a Saprimat.
你有证据吗？
Okay, Sparksicle is playing into it.
当然有，真相太简单，以至于所有人都忽略了它。证据就是你是我下车遇见的第一个人。
Well, technically we met. But that'd be the best disguise. No one would suspect. Like, that is true. I will give you that much. But also, okay, March is going off of the base that every single journey, the first person we meet after getting off the express has been the most significant in the entire trip. So for Bellabog, that would be Sampo, who did turn out to be a lot more important than he first turned out to be. In Penacony, or in the Shenzhou, it was Ting Yun, who was Fantilli in disguise. So, you know, there's that there. In Penacony, we met the freaking Mikhail first, Misha Mikhail. And of course that's a watchmaker and all that. And then in Amphorius, we met Phynon first. So, and I don't need to explain that. But technically, who we met was Sparkle, not Sparksy. Now, are they basically the same person? Yeah. But, like, technically. That.
我要真是归迹，你和小灰毛还能活着走出学校。
That is true. I think the bulb is starting to not work anymore.
好像也是。你还是把这玩意儿摘下来吧。
Oh, the glare is back.
奇怪，我自己觉着思路挺顺的呀。给你上一课，推理靠的不是人情世故，而是精彩的轨迹、严密的逻辑。
Okay. We're just trying out all the different props y'all have in the tavern. Crazy for her to be saying that in front of a detective. Oh.
特地换身衣服，就为这。
Okay, Sparkle is starting to be the other Sparkle now.
首先，奥伯洛斯喜欢吃东西。其次，
Okay, well,
他吃的
also good that they're just like they are confirming that post 4.0, these two are not the same character, right? Sparksy is Sparkle, which is why they're called Sparksicle. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Sparkle, let's see your cooking.
所以，探讨也是一种毁灭。
Not wrong.
这是一人分饰二角的经典谜题，要杀死欢愉。
Okay, okay, you're getting dangerously close to being off track.
是贪涛扮演的绝灭大军轨迹。
Okay, so you're saying Suffermon is the veracity. Yeah, I think you have overcooked it and burned out the kitchen as well.
哎，我在说什么呀？
Yo, Sparkle, Sparksicle, Sparksy. Well, I think your friend's light bulb is doesn't actually give you any smarts, just give you the confidence to say stupid things.
什么本格派？我看是笨格派吧。
我算是明白了，
But that was
这东西
detected,
的作用
maybe.
只是把猜想合理化而已。截止目前，这是准确性最高的一条情报。
何必这么严肃，大
哦
侦探？
Sparksicle was back to freaking light mode. Actually, it would be really funny if I just refer to Sparksy as the light mode Sparksicle and Sparkle as dark mode Sparksicle. Because that's basically what they are.
别说起来，你又是什么流派？
我硬汉派，不关注没用的细节，只把矛头指向问题的关键。你的观点没错，归计是纳努克形似阿哈的凶器，不管他有什么计划，目标都不会变。
Right? The objective is the same.
记得吗？促成星神陨落的原因，人类目前所知一共3种。
Okay, we're recalling the information Kafka gave us back in the Senjo. They could just die. They could get merged into another past. I forgot what's the last option.
宽广的命途吞并狭隘
Yup.
的命途
Get killed,
星神的神
get
战
absorbed.
还有第3种是什么
Okay, okay. Me and Marshall on the same wavelengths. I'm cooked. It's Drover. It's Drover. It's Drover. It's actually Drover.
令星神背离自己的命途。
Oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember that, but that has never happened, right?
不管哪条，听着都跟2项乐园毫不沾边。
Trying to get a Ha to abandon Elation? That would be pretty funny.
你凭什么笃定归计是来出差而不是来度假的？
When have you ever seen a Lord Ravager on a vacation?
就凭人们刚从地下挖出了天大的宝贝。
Okay, didn't Yawan literally said that like this is a top level secret that we shouldn't tell anyone?
在和他有关的故事里，我们也挖出不少值得注意的名字。
Okay, what is new? Okay, let's just start reading here. Shepherd. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. The fool whom en route met inside the belly of the veracity, akin to an extra dragged in to make something in the numbers for a soap opera Mr. N loves watching. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he crapped up in the wet wine cellar. En route. Feeding a Leviathan horny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Another version of the story, en route didn't tell a lame joke he endorsedly made up with made off with the Aeon's chest skin. In a bizarre story, Aronach once ventured into the belly of the veracity and managed to escape after plucking their shadow. Okay, well, yeah, it's obviously going to be on-route, but it's going to be funny if I click the other options.
他呀，前些天在歌坛室作乱，被珍珠丢进大
Damn. Cooked.
知道，人是我抓的。
Oh. That's funny.
哦，撒谎成性的老伙计，天天说死亡是一场孤独的盛宴，但我上周刚见过他，活得好好的呢。
原来是熟人，回头引荐一下。
Damn. Braggy.
布拉奇，算了吧，调酒有一手，但华丽的像条鲶鱼。你要他给纳努克打工，他跑还来不及。
哼。
酒馆的前酒侍，人人都认识，不会是他。
Dorothy.
这就是个头衔，只要有颗少女心，谁都可以自称陶乐斯。悄悄告诉你，花岛也用过这个名字。嘿嘿，猜猜是什么时候？
花岛 is crazy.
看来这条线索价值不大。
Alright.
没错，我最在意的就是他。故事千变万化，但到头来绕不开同一种逻辑。
Broski yoinked something from the veracity.
魏迪用某种方法战胜了谭涛。
Yep.
还真是。所以这魏迪是谁？
Maybe this on route is aha.
魏迪。
Address me.
他当然认识。
Is that you?
酒馆里无人不知这个名字。很久以前，他的主人厌倦了笑话，丢下面具走了。有人说他成了悲道伶人，也有人说他跳进了伊克斯的黑洞。
Just found an alley.
这
Casually.
都不重要，重要的是，我的恍恍惚惚、火火花花，果然在你手里。
No. This thing belongs to Sampo? Is this one of Sampo's things that Sampo's trying to sell? Also, this thing sounds really funny in Chinese.
我的恍恍惚惚、火火花花，果然在你手里。
恍恍惚惚火火花花 is okay. I guess 恍恍惚惚火火花花 is actually a crazy name for this.
我就知道。
还给我，还给我呀！
Okay, yeah.
急着要的大单子啊
Oh, who would have known? Sampo's scamming people again.
什么叫还？他只是走丢了，碰巧被路过的火花姐姐遇见，带回家了而已。想要？现在就给你。
绝对不行！什么？现在就给？这可不像你啊！
啊，不行，不行就不行，那我自己留着啦。嘿，拜拜。
Been played yet again.
给我回来！
这位先生
Sparksicle 1, Sampo 0.
喂，
你能替我逮着他？
当然可以，不出半日，保证物归原主。但作为交换，刚才的话题，希望你能多说几句。
Alright, W Astral negotiation tactics.
哦，原来你们是冲他来的。不过
Sure.
一字千金，我老桑伯的情报可不便宜，只是免单，怕是
开个价吧，记珍珠账上。
Goddamn swindling pearl. I mean, stealing money for the IPC. Is it really immoral if you do that?
开玩笑的，谈钱就俗套了。我和星穹列车有交情，不坑二位。
W Sampo has some shreds of dignity.
你们在找的魏迪，人如其名，没有他到不了的地方，只有他还没去的地方。他是假面愚者的标杆，只出现在不受欢迎的场合，比如伶人的舞台、朋友的婚礼，还有摊涛嘴里，就为了找乐子。
Her friend's wedding. That's
连上了。
Least welcome. That's
这应
crazy.
该就是传说的原型。他是你的朋友？
怎么可能？老桑伯还是孩子的时候，魏迪就活在历史书里了。
Damn.
他告别酒馆是第2次繁荣的事。据说他听了3万兆个笑话后，再也不笑了。
I wouldn't laugh after hearing 30 trillion jokes. At that point, you might as well just like read everything the freaking monkey typed until he typed the entirety of Romeo and Juliet.
离开前，魏迪留下一句话，当时无人在意。
Yeah, so they steal from you, but if they do, they're protected by the law. Yep, I mean, true, they are the people in charge of the planet here, so yeah.
关羽早就已经死了。
07的哈。
离开酒馆后，他去了哪里？
酒馆1万张嘴，各有各的说法。我只知道，他说要去真正的世界尽头。
Oh.
销声匿迹。
Well, it's not convenient. That's where Blade and I are heading too.
这
So,
些事你都是怎么知道的？
混迹江湖这么多年，我可不是吃白饭的，有自己的门道。相信老桑伯就对了。哎，那逮捕火花的事，
交给我吧，说到做到。
all right. Are we actually gonna follow up on the catching Sparksy thing, or no? Okay. Archived investigation record. Hard-boiled does not mean reckless. Keen intuition could overcome carefully laid traps and dead ends. After eliminating all possible options, the detective grasped the key to the story. Narrator. Open detective notes to I pressed F instead of R. It's fine.
他最后说的那句话，可真吓人。
魏帝疑点重重，一定和归迹脱不了干系。
Maybe, okay. We have established, right? March has deduced that Asap Rahman was probably a mass fools. What are the chances en route is or became Asap Rahman? Okay, I think that actually is very likely that I say it out loud. I would say it's more likely that en route is Asap Rahman than not.
但酒馆这条线已经查到头了，接下来去见另一位专家吧。
Okay, who would that be?
说到就到，不愧是仙州将军
Oh,
竟然能请动你。
wait, why is Rame here? Are we gonna finally meet Stephen Lloyd? But yeah, okay, yo, what's up?
我也很惊讶。
Stephen Lloyd, fellow member of the Genius Society, so a colleague of Rame, Herda, and Skrullum. And worked with those three in Herda's Simulated Universe project. And he's supposed to show up in the story, but we're now more than three patches in, and we haven't seen the faintest trace of him. So,
才离开翁法罗斯不久
yeah.
各位竟又招惹上一位绝灭大军。
Yup.
阮梅女士，还有田园小姐，
Yup.
是瑶光将军的安排，看来正好赶上呢。
先前只觉得仙珠
哦
有此请托。
Okay, we got art. Tiemun's just glorping in the
然而才发
background.
现果然不虚此行。
Okay, I was about to say, like, did she get a drink here? No, that's just her own drink. That's in the projector. Alright, +1 screenshot. My Star Wars just crashed. Huh. I say taking that screenshot crashed Sorrow because that screenshot did not save. Cooked. Yeah, -1 star roll, yep. Gotta start over from scratch. Huh. Yep, now back to her to space station. The opening sequence was Kafka and Starwolf. Oh, let me just rescale this. Okay, we have to wrap it up within the hour. Seems doable. What happened there? Okay, we didn't lose any dialogue, which is good. Oh, we probably ran out of memory. Okay, well, let's just close Firefox for now. Don't think I'll be needing that. Yeah, Timin's just glorping in the background, I guess. I like the little, like, flickering effect on Rame. Okay, so Oribos is dead. Okay. Not entirely surprising. And then Albedo, who are some Geos of DPS. Only if you're running Lunar. Also Linnea. That's all I can think of right now. Yep. Kachina.
倒不意外，环宇蝗灾后他就失踪了。
You asked for Geos of DPS, I gave you Geos of DPS.
众说纷纭。博识学会主张贪掏吃饱后进入了休眠，我不信。那帮学者最爱餐后打盹儿，多半只是带入了自己。
W projection。
反应意外的平静呢？也对。 毕竟你右手的影子也是证据之一，不妨和大家说说吧。当年在温瓦克。
Oh, let's hear it. Galaxy Ranger lore.
温瓦克。
生命的温瓦克。小女子听闻，那颗雨灵星球有一种奇特的现象：植物繁衍生长，然后像野草一样被收割，数10年一循环，和幻月游戏相差无几。
这是怎么联系上的？说起植物生长，不应该想到丰饶吗？哎，等等。
Oh.
看来你意识到了。
Yeah, are they both have ambrosial arbors on them?
恰巧，丰饶。 也是2个世界的共同点。
Hanarch Elmwood or Elwood。
偶然过多就不是偶然。布斯图先生，不，游侠之首拉曼查先生，为这位无名客解释一下吧。
Okay, lore time。
温瓦克那会儿我早就不是游侠了。
That's a nice painting in the back. That one. the violin that's like looking left and right. Don't know what we're talking about.
你的猜想基本正确，阮梅女士。拿生命当课题的天才，也不止你一位。
Creation of Adam hands was a paintbrush. That'll be painting. I will be on the lookout for it.
我赶到那里时，反祖实验已经进入倒计时。原始博士的目标是太古巨兽。
Ah, good old Dr. Primitive.
温瓦克地底也有一具坍塌残骸。
Oh, there's also veracity under there.
是你阻止了他。
是游侠们阻止了他。那会儿。
Okay, so Mr. N does have something to do with Dr. Primitive. Why is that cello alive? I don't know, ask the mass fools who run this place.
如今，哈托比亚地下深处同样埋葬着古兽尸骸。如果我没猜错，还有数之不尽的星球正在进行。
So there's just a lot of worlds out there that just have pieces of the veracity.
阿哈将奥伯洛斯的身躯封入群星
in the core.
以封
That's
爪
great.
又以游戏的名义汲取坍塌命途的力。
Okay, so Aha has done this to various places. Okay. What's the end goal here?
这就是所谓的幻月游戏。
啊哈，他为什么要这么做？
你或许还有印象，列车曾为我捎来一具古兽遗骸。
Freaking Doge painting. That Doge, that's like the little like Dutch lady, like the Dutch lady painting. I don't know the name of it. I don't remember the name. All I know is I've seen it in person in the Netherlands. That's goated. Yep. That, yeah, lady with a pearl earring. Yep. Once delivered a licensed carcass. When did we do that? When did we do that? Did we do that back in 1.6? I can't remember.
将不同时期的遗骸依序排列，我发现了一则有趣的事实。
Oh?
1000多个琥珀季前的某一刻，阿基维利刚开始为他的理想旅行时，所有坍塌造物都失去了同一种器官——味蕾。
哈，
这说明什么？
进食的目的改变了。不论掩体、渊兽还是虚空晶，遗传信息中记录味觉器官的因子不复存在。行走在坍塌命途上的野兽，变成了只知吞吃的生物黑洞。
Interesting.
这绝不是自然演化的结果。我通过模拟宇宙找到了历史的分歧点，一种概念从坍塌命途中消失了。
Okay.
各位不妨想想，味蕾能带来什
A
么？
sense of taste?
好吃的滋味。
没错，回味属于欢愉的行为。
阿哈偷走了坍塌的原动力。
Yes.
模拟宇宙不能证明什么，但生命的原始渴望。
Okay, why are we back to the freaking Primus mobile of life? Freaking, why are we going back to the Ligas talk? The prime mover of life. Are you willing to leave the cave with me? Freaking. Because whenever I do that type of accent, I default to British. I don't know why I do, but I do. Yes, the Emperor of many monarchs, my most ridiculous creation. God, that hurts my throat to do.
就当是我的直觉吧。欢愉和坍塌，两位星神的恩怨， 在太古时期就已结下。
有多少人知道这个秘密？
以前是2个人，我只告诉了于青图。
Oh,
现在是5个，
huh?
以后就说不准了。
You seem to mentioned in the Big 26.
利用阿哈和奥伯洛斯的梁子掀起神战，或者让交错的命途吞并彼此。
Oh, now there's 5 because she just told 3 other people, as in Tingyun, March, and Ashvale. So even the other people in the Genius Society doesn't know this.
杀死星神的3种办法，乐园至少占了2项。
Yup.
现在不会有人觉得归界是来度假的了。
不过，你还是没交代他的由来。
你说影子，他跟温瓦克无关。
Okay, let's hear it.
算是孽缘吧。我不是第一次和星穹列车打交道了，也不是第一次对付绝灭大军。
哦，
故乡被侏罗毁灭的时候，我和一位前领航员有过一面之缘。
列车的领航员，
观星者，我见，但是他已经隐退了。
Wasn't Icy the navigator when they landed on Avaloon? When Akavili disappeared and Nanook ascended?
影子的事是他告诉我的。按我见的说法，这是列车开垦宇宙边境时留下的众多遗产之一。我带领游侠镇压了影子，制定了刺杀侏罗的计划，但他为什么在那里，我并不知情。
不死图先生，你不觉得奇怪吗？
奇怪。
Oh? Did the music just stop? Oh. Yeah, if it's spoilery, if it looks like it could be spoilers, just don't tell me it. I'll probably find out at some point.
偶然过多，就不是偶然。
Okay, that's the
就像过于
second
完美
time
的
she
实验
says
曲
that.
线，总会令人毛骨悚然。
Oh.
不介意的话，我们重新梳理一遍。
Okay, no, the music is back.
此前，2位在酒馆查到了什么？
疑似归迹的人知道滩涛的秘密。消失前，他说要去世界的尽头。
Someone's supposed to be asked about. Okay, so okay, they're not pretending that like oh I don't know what this en route person could. Yeah, okay, this en route person is probably Asap Mod. Okay, was going to the end of the world, which could mean big problem for both us and Blade.
然后，他刚刚说影子是谁的遗产？
一位前领航员，影子是他开垦宇宙时留下的遗产。
如果世界尽头指的不是酒馆
The freaking painting, you dingus. These are all smart people here. Come on, figure it out already. Or, actually... No. This is... No. I see what Rame's saying now. Alrao / Asap Mod went to the edge of the cosmos to grab the shadows.
这个问题恐怕没人能回答吧，就连阿基维利也不知道。
Stop stopping the music!
不会吧？
魏迪只会前往不欢迎他的地方。离开酒馆后， 他去了星穹列车。
Ah, fuck. So is en route is it en route is Icy is Asa Pramod? That is the working theory for now. If it don't confirm or deny this, in case you know the answer to that. But that's okay. That's where what it looks like.
侦探游戏结束了。
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. What are the chances something bad's gonna happen if I scroll through this? Lord Ravager Assad Pramad is back. The laughter. But he's... joke. En route, heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Oh, Kali's. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit.
不得不说。
Oh well, there's the clown. We found the clowns! Yay! We found the clowns! Ah!
无论过去还是现在，都是其中之一。
Okay. Yeah, no, I know. When I first drew this emotion, I'm like, is this too much? No, it is perfectly appropriate. Ah! Ah!
果然是你，
年轻人，你知道的。
Oh, yep, okay, that's the dice mask. Yep, okay.
我最喜欢不请自来。
Okay, well, there's final confirmation. Well, Asheville's, alive, right?
珍珠说
The whiplash of the music here, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, so I think that basically just confirms that. Well, definitely en route is. Okay, freaking train jump scare. En route is for sure Asa Pramod, and it's also probably IC, though that's not 100% confirmed, but that's what's heavily implied. That's a bit of a lore, and wait. Odyssey was, again, I'm pretty sure was a navigator that oversaw the journey to Avalon, which saw Akavilli's disappearance and the rise of Nanook. So now that we know Icy is en route, is Asa Pramod. Lord Ravagers aren't just created by Nanook. They, just like any other emanators, right, are pre-existing beings, usually. Or usually they aren't directly made by the Eon, although I think there might be some exception, but usually they are pre-existing beings that have earned the gaze of an Eon. And an Eon made them, and not just earn the gaze, but also made them an emanator. Right? So... yeah. Okay, well that's interesting thought there.
接下来要去的地方有会师的线索，真的假的？
Be vigilant. Head to the dock and meet up with the reception staff. Best farewell to the world. Okay, this is a very awkward time because I can technically stream for half an hour more, but I feel like this is a good stopping point for today. Let's just read the text here. I feel like we'll probably stop here for today, but we'll like go look around a little bit and collect my thoughts a little bit here because yeah, that's a pretty I think this is a good stopping point for now, and we'll come back tomorrow here. But let's just read the text here. Best farewell to the world, which again doesn't sound foreboding and ominous at all. Head to the dock and meet up with the reception staff. The last stop before entering the world and canvas is a place called Inkford Heritage. Word Heritage? Hermitage. According to okay. According to Pearl's itinerary, a ferry will be waiting to pick me up at Seafall City Dock. Don't be disrespectful to the Blues. Don't be racist. They're a happy family. You're gonna walk up to a family and go like, "You are ugly, you ew, I hate your kind." Like, that's rude. That is SMH. That will get you cancelled. I swear. Oh, look at that little train sign. Tells you all the stations. Oh, this is line number 7. The more you know. But yeah, no, don't be disrespectful to the Blues. They're hardworking people that are integral to the culture of Plain Arcadia and are very well-adjusted and integrated members of society. It's you know. But yeah, okay, so what did we go through today? Well, we went through Anomaly Arbitration and Apocalyptic Shadow. This is a very nice town. This is a very scenic town. They're just vibing to the music. Can I walk around town? Sure, I can walk around town, but I just have to be careful of where I shouldn't walk into. Okay, I shouldn't go all the way to the left. Oh, I do need to grab the waypoints at some point. Let's do that. I'm not gonna go walk mode, because that's actually gonna take like 3 billion years. W. Thorwolf. Here we turn left. Yep. Am I allowed to go this way? No, I'm not. I can visit these places after the quest, right? What do you mean? Like, the city? Of course I can visit the city. The tavern is a place you can always go back to, since a few patches ago. Can I get hit by a car? Yes, and you got an achievement for it. I already gotten it. A while ago, but yep. All you have to do is stand in the middle of the road. The cars will stop for you for about half a minute before they get impatient and just run you over. Come on. Where's the car? Now what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? But yes. You can also run right in front of them. It's like it's the same with like, I think in Belobog the trams will wait for you indefinitely, but you can run into the trams. And the petty only cars just don't care, they will just run you over. So, yeah. Anyways, let me just go grab all the waypoints real quick. Because I just realized that during last patch's quest, we only walked through here with Evanation and Yao Guang's POV, and that doesn't quite count. So we have to go back to there now that we're in our own POV. Way up here, this was where Evanation got the rollerblade. Yeah, this is a very nice little seaside town. One park in Guangzhou was a ghost statue. That's like oddly specific. Yeah, look at that. All the ginkgo trees, which I've never noticed, but are very they're very prolific in Beijing. I haven't been to Guangzhou, you have to realize. The climate there kills me. If I cannot survive more than a day in Jiangxi, what makes you think I can survive in Guangzhou? Like, it felt so nice to go from Jiangxi back to Beijing. Like, yeah, the climate in Beijing is just so much more hospitable than the freaking Beiyu climate, especially at this time of year. In, like, that southeastern China region. Anyways, so yeah, what did we go through today? We go through APOC and Anomaly Arbitration, and both went decently well. APOC went really well. Anomaly Arbitration, there has to be a few resets because Ho is a fraud. And Daheng is a goat. Surely I've been to Hong Kong. Yes, I have. When I was like 3. So, yeah. We have transited through there a few times since, but it's no, it's just that I was I don't know. We just don't really have much of a reason to go there. But yeah, we did those 2 end games, and then we were doing we did quests. And what did we learn today? Okay, a bunch of stuff was towards the end, so let's start. So the Astro Express decided to split up. Himiko is holding the fort this time, right? Last time it was Velt and March, this time it's Himiko. Velt and Daheng went to meet up with Pearl and Yao Guang over at the Veracity place, where they're setting up this field barrier to try to keep Assad Permont out. I don't think it's gonna work. Or if it does, Assad Permont can probably easily plan around it. And then what is Sunday doing again? Sunday's just having a nap, I'm pretty sure. Which, you know, fair enough. I'm gonna need one soon as well. And what else? What else? March is chilling with Asheville, who just met up with Sparksicle and Sample. And and then Rao Mei and Ting Yun, and then they figure out a little too much, and Asap Hermat had to step in. Because, yeah, Asap Hermat is probably icy, and it's definitely en route. And yeah, so we found some Asap Hermat lore, which is nice. And we finally got another Rame appearance. Rame's not showing up in the story much these days, I swear. Still no Stephen Lloyd, which is crazy. Not even a single whiff of him. Meet potential genius. 0 on-screen appearances, 0 off-screen mentions, 7 attempts to glaze up his entrance, only for it to never happen. Always might or will be, and never is. Give me games. Give me Simulated Universe. Give me more off-screen mentions or I retire. Like, he's not even getting off-screen mentions, that's the thing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also, yeah, Sorolf is sad because Blade is gonna die. We presume. I don't know, but... Damn. Blade will finally get the deaths he wanted for so long. I don't think it's gonna go that smoothly, but... that seems to be the goal. And yeah, both Blade and Stel are heading towards the world in canvas. Right? So I guess this is the progress towards that. It's what we're about to experience. So yeah. Blade better be fine, or else my goat will be sad, and I do not want to see my goat being sad. What else is there to say? Yeah, no, I mean, it's just good setup, right? We now know what all the groups are, and what their plan is, and yeah, we got a nice little taste of a Asap Hermat in the first, like, okay, I stole a lot, but if you actually do it properly, it's probably within like the first hour and a bit of the quest. So yeah, probably, yeah, definitely not the last appearance of Asap Hermat in the quest. Which excites me, but also scares me. It's okay, I'll finally get more mileage out of the fear, like, avatar. Because, yeah. Not much of a more appropriate situation to use it. I don't know why Asap Hermat likes to be creepy so much. Also, the clowns showed up, but like, we haven't had to fight the clowns yet. So that means they will show up again. Right? Hoyo never designs an enemy just to not put it in a battle in a quest. So... yeah. Not gonna be the last time we see Asap Hermat, not even gonna be the last time we see of the clowns, which is cooked. At least he's now showing the mask, which is a lot easier on the eyes than the glitchy smiley face. So, there's that. But yeah. Okay, I should probably get ready to wrap up the stream because I do have to go soon. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be continuing doing the quests. It'll probably just be star questing. And if we finish, the day after we'll be back on Genshin before moving back to Star Road for the flagship event and all the post-quest stuff. If we don't finish tomorrow, then the day after we'll stream. We'll finish the quest the day after. And if you have the time, we'll just do the post-quest stuff in the same stream, right? On that third stream. And then it'll be Genshin stuff, and then it'll be... Goes like the event and things like that. The event at the Lotus Story Quest. And then... all the flagship event on Star Road and stuff. What time tomorrow? Probably a bit earlier than when I started streaming today. Because the plan was for me to stream at 3 AM. I ended up streaming at 5 because of food. So assuming nothing convoluted happens with food again, yeah, probably around 3 AM. So about 2 hours earlier than I started streaming today. Would be my goal, but that time plus minus like an hour and a bit. 7 hours for now? Okay, yeah, so that would be about when I would be starting to set up stream, and from setting up to actually stream, it'll probably be about like 20 minutes. Actually, maybe shorter than that because I don't have to make a thumbnail anymore because I just reused the one from this stream. But yeah, it's probably going to be, yeah, like around that time or a bit later. I don't see myself streaming much earlier than that unless I got something lined up later that morning, which is very unlikely. Okay, you might be able to hear this, but I think we're mowing grass now, so... Perfect timing to end, eh? Good thing we ended. Let me just close the windows for a moment. Yep. People are mowing the lawn. Yep. Which is also why I should close the window, because, I say it might be, like, mildly allergic to, like, grass seeds. So, like, basically, I'm fine with touching grass, but, like, if you cut grass open, and, like, let me, like, breathe in all the grass particles, I can touch grass just fine. I cannot breathe the grass, because then I get nauseous after, like, half an hour. And my hands get a little bit itchy. I can touch grass just fine, but like the second you cut the grass open and let all the grass particles in the air, it's cooked. And also, it's not a severe thing. It only start feeling bad after like at least 10 minutes of exposure. Ah, you got spring allergies? Yeah, those suck. I'm glad I don't get those. Okay, so you took antihistamines right before class, okay. Oh, yeah, those do that. Yeah. But yeah, okay, speaking of fighting to stay awake, I should probably end streams sooner rather than later, so I can get on with the stuff I do for the rest of the morning soon, so I can go to sleep soon. So, yeah. Pretty good start of quest. Sets up nicely for the rest of the quest. We'll see. I'm excited to see where it goes. And, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, a bit earlier than I did today, but not too much. And yeah, we'll be just doing more star questing for the next 1 or 2 days.
天赋拉满，
And it's gonna be
火力
exciting.
全开。
So with that being said, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, and yeah, do take care, hydrate like I did a moment ago. Alright, take a breather, have a rest, have a stretch, posture check, all of that. Take good care until tomorrow, when I will be back. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Yeah. See you then. Goodbye.